Hello. Hi. How's it going? Hi, Rana. Hi, Sus. Hi, Nexus. Hi, Erica. Erica, it's been a bit. How you doing? Franklin, Con Kitsune. Bloob Fops. In Bloob. I have a question for you guys. I want to do something real quick. So I was watching through a recent VOD the last couple days, and my Hello Bell, for some reason, I think it's not being saved on the VOD. So I wanted to experiment with something a little bit at the start of stream today to see if I can rectify that. Because there's a couple ways that I can make the sound happen. Stas, thank you for the 3-stream streak. 3 streams with the wizard. So, typically, when I do Hello Bell, did you guys hear that? You heard that, right? Stas, thank you for the drink. Okay. But for some reason, when I was watching the VOD, I would hear myself say the bing bong, but there would be no bell. I think it didn't record. So I wanted to try something else. So I'm going to play it again. Let me do something real quick. Let me reduce the sound of it. I can't do that while it's invisible. Oops. This is going to be a little bit loud. But if I do this, is that like... Do you guys hear that twice? Let me try it this way. Ding pong! Hi, Chupa. Thank you for the chocolate. Does this happen? Can you hear this twice? Or no? Is it only once? What if I do this? One bing bong. Okay, and how about now? Did you hear it once? Also one. Okay. So then let me try this real quick. We'll try it a different way. Can I disable this? Oh, I can disable the trigger. Okay. Oh, but that doesn't do what I thought it did. Okay, so never mind. All right. We're going to change the visibility of a source. Hold on a second. Okay, we go to OBS. Sources. Is there a toggle? Set source visibility state. Okay. And the scene. Why doesn't it get my scene? Oh, wow. Moshi. Did this break somehow? Hmm. Okay, I didn't anticipate this. For some reason, StreamerBot is not showing my OBS settings. What if I do this? Yeah, I don't see it. Huh. Okay. That's fine, I guess. I'll just reset what I had already. Which was core, sounds, play sound. We'll figure it out. Play this sound. Test. There we go. Alright. We'll call that good enough. And then I'll try to figure out why my OBS... Is it... Hold on, can I check my connections? Troubleshooting live. This is exactly what the people are here for. We'll get to Yakuza, don't worry. Is it integrations? No? platforms, accounts. Okay, so yeah, OBS is disconnected. Why is OBS disconnected? Connect. Disconnected. I wonder if my OBS is outdated. Or maybe add connection. Hold on. I do this. I view you. Edit. I was listening to the opening song. It's so fucking good. Maybe StreamerBot actually needs an update. You know what? We'll do this later. We'll figure it out. I saw the partially connected and I figured it was my bot that was acting up. But that's okay. I'm sorry for doubting you, StreamerBot. It was OBS. Okay. Who's ready for Yakuza? I'm so ready for Yakuza. We're gonna keep it the same. Let me just check real quick. Hello, Bell. There we go. Alright, Yakuza time. No, give. Thank you. So, last time... Excuse me. Last time we had our second fight with Nishiki, with Kuze. All of the Yakuza are now hunting us. All of the Dojima family is hunting us now because they figured out that we're partnered up with Tachibana, and Tachibana knows who the owner of the lot is, and so they wanted us to bring them to Tachibana, and we said no. So they're like, okay, you're a traitor. And so now they're all hunting for me to kill me and do worse. And Nishiki wanted to prevent me from suffering the and worse fate, so he tried to shoot me, but it didn't work. And we had a really emotional moment. And now we're going back to Majima, I believe. Yeah, Majima, A Dark Escape. Okay. Ba-ba-ba. Okay. He decided not to stab her. I'm also assuming the owner is the blind girl.
倉庫や古いソファーやらそこら中積まれとる。うろうろしたら怪我すんで。
何があったんです。なんで私がこんな。
そりゃこっちのセリフや。ヤクザ連中が名指しでお前狙おうとる。心当たりないわけないやろ。
そんなこと言われても。
牧村誠という名前はテレクラの女どもによう知られとる。そいつはコウモリの入れ墨の男を探しとるらしい。
Right.
牧村誠は
She's the Makoto Makimura.
それとも名前語っとった店長の方か。
Yeah. His name was like Wenhai Lee or something. The big guy.
お前なんか。せやったらそれがヤクザに追われとる理由か。
知りません。私は何も。あなたは誰なんですか。
あ、俺か。
You gonna tell the truth, Majima? How far does this go?
しょうもない男や。
Aww.
人一人殺すこともできん。最低の。
最低の何？
殺し屋や。 牧村誠を殺せとだけ言われたんや。相手が目の見えん女とは知らされんかった。けどお前を狙ってたのは俺だけやなかった。お前って何者なんや。コウモリの入れ墨言うのは何や。なんでそいつを探っとった。
いや、リーさんはリーさんに合わせて。
あの店長はお前さらいに来てヤクザに撃たれた。
撃たれた。でもさっきはすぐ会えるって。
安心せえ。あの男何者かわからんが、撃たれる時ちゃんと急所外しとった。あの出血ならしな。
本当に。
用が済んだらあの男に会わしたる。
I guess in this world, maybe.
その前に知ってることを洗いざらい話してもらうで。牧村誠。
Blind must suck. I mean, I would prefer to see if given the option.
私を殺しに来たんならなんで助けたの。なんで殺さないの。
お前は殺されたいんか。
I presume that she is the owner and someone knows that, and it's like if she's dead, then they can get her next of kin or something. You know, because then they get the lot.
なんでお前が狙われとるかが分かれば少しはやりようがあるかもしれん。コウモリの入れ墨言うのは何や。
It has to all come back
な
to
んで
the
そんな
lot.
とこ探しとる。
それは
そいつがヤクザ雇ってお前を狙ったかもしれんのや。今さら隠してもしゃあないで。
コウモリの入れ墨の話ならリーさんが知ってる。
あ？
リーさんに聞いてください。そうすればわかりますから。
本当やろな。その話もっと早い言えや。いくら急車外しとっても銃で撃たれたんや。出血多量で死んでしまうかもしれんやろ。
あなたさっき大丈夫って。
嘘も方便ちやつや。
A white lie. This person you regard as your savior
死にたなかったら
will definitely not die. He just got shot 3 times. A white lie. Okay, where we at?
例の一つくらい言うてったらどうや。
山形、朝早くにすまんかったな。
オデッセイでもほとんど使わん物置や。あんなんであんたに菓子作れんなら安いもんやで。けど女閉じ込めるために部屋貸せなんてあんたもええ趣味してんな。
No, 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 it's not like that.
女のことは他言無用や。
It's not like that, my man. I'm supposed to kill her.
男やな。そんなもんライバル店の支配人に頼むことかいな。俺がこの秘密触れま
Wasn't this the owner of Odyssey?
このことがある筋に知れたら俺はこの町におれんようになる。もしそうなったらあんた困るやろ。
ああ、
グランドとオデッセイっちゅう店が張り合うてこその蒼天堀や。どっちかの店だけになれば町自体の客足どんだけ減るやろな。野球と一緒や。一強だけのリーグ戦で客は呼べん。オデッセイだけで試合は盛り上がるんで。
なるほど。さすがは夜の帝王っちゅうわけかい。わかった。あんたの秘密の趣味は俺の胸にしまっとくわ。せやけど
Please don't
菓子
call
は
them
菓子や。
indulgences.
忘れんといてや。 ああ、せや、真島は
あ
あんた、キャバクラには行かはりますか？
キャバクラ？ああ、
Oh.
最近増えてきとるらしいの。グランドやオデッセイみたいなキャバレーとは少しちゃうらしいが。
Inquisitive music.
せや、キャバレーのように時間制のお会計で高級クラブ並みの接待を受けられるっちゅうんで、キャバクラ言うようになったんだ。
まだ行ったことないが、それが？
ほな一度行ってみたらええ。蒼天堀の夜の帝王がキャバクラ知らんやなんてよそに知れたら笑われます。
ほう、そんなええもんなんか？
ええ、これからは間違いなくキャバクラの時代や。男も女も必ずキャバクラに流れる。キャバレーは持ってあと
The dawn of the cabaret club is upon us.
そこまで言うんやったら、あんたもキャバクラやったらええやないか。台所来るし言うても、そんくらいの金あるやろ？
もうやったわ。けどあかんかった。
なんやと？
ま、いっぺん見てきたらええ。あんたにもすぐにわかるはずや。
Sometime is probably like right
キャ
now.
バクラを制す者、夜の街を制する。その言葉。
I love how dramatic he is about this.
ちいと喋りすぎましたわ。ほな。
Gotta track down that big guy, Lee. Wonder if he's still at Hogushi Kaikan. Probably not. I don't know what time it is, but the sun's up. Ooh, can I go through here? I can. Cats? Cats? Hold on. Are you serious? There's just a little area of cats back here? Hold on. Why can't get my camera in there? Hey. Cats. Cats. There's so many cats. Okay. Excellent. Yofukucho. Of course I get hit and it's cats. Hi, babe. How are you? Is pirate hunting going well? I didn't know about the cat alley. I did not know about cat alley. No one told me about cat alley. Which is, of course, a crime. Cats. Hi, Scorsy. No. I am not going for 14 hours today. I'll go like, cats. What about cats? There's so many cats. Additional cats. It's just like, there was a place like that in Ishin as well. Hold on. Camera, please. Camera, we've got work to do. Camera. There we go. There they are. Cats. Cats, 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 cats. There are cats. There's cats in the alley. They are cats. Okay. Hi, Tara. Hold on. Scorf. And then Tara. And it's gonna do 24 hours. So here's the thing, alright? I said this last night, and I said this on Twitter, and I'll say it again here. Not yesterday, 2 days ago, Monday, I would have gone so much longer. 13 and a half hours was not enough Yakuza. However, me and Soph had a thing to do Tuesday morning, so I had to go to bed. Oh, hold on a second. I'm not done. Wow. Okay. Well. So, if it comes to pass that next Tuesday I have nothing to do, we may be seeing an all-day Monday Yakuza stream again. Stop it. Alright. Here. This is the best fighting style of any video game I've ever played. Have a good look, babe. Thanks for coming by. We are definitely gonna have like a Yakuza marathon at some point. Like, sorry. Hi, Sleepy. Thank you for the head pat. Listen, okay? I really like this game. I someday hope to be in a dancing Japanese biker gang that I will wear purple jumpsuits just like this. I believe in you, Chupa. You can accomplish anything if you try hard enough. Hey guys, how much money do I have? 14 million? Not enough. Guys, give me your money. Fuck. You want to see one of my special moves? Poke. I poke. Come here. Come here. Come here. The essence of choking. Now you may be thinking, Etta, didn't you just kill that guy? And the answer is no, of course not. His broken neck killed him. Cha-ching. Ow. Oh! Oh, he's good. Oh, shit. Oh, these guys mean business. Pop. This is just like playing a fighting game with someone who doesn't know how to play. Don't you love how they literally like foam at the mouth because I'm actually killing them? I mean, such a shame. Okay, drink. Thank you, Tara. It's been so long since I played a game that I wanted to just marathon. I did nothing on Monday but Yakuza. And I would have played Yakuza into Tuesday. Do I know where Mr. Shakedown is? There's Mr. Shakedown. I kind of want to fight Mr. Shakedown. I don't have any healing items. What is this for? There we go. We should have a Cult of Called in sick. Okay, Chupa, next week, okay? Next week, if I'm not doing anything on Tuesday, Monday will probably be another all-day Yakuza. Just because I'm having a lot of fun. Okay, I need more healing items. Where's... I don't want to go there yet. I used up all my healing on the story event. What's this? The temple. I have a lot of CP, though. The nearest convenience store is far away. Let's go to Don Quixote. Viva! Is that you, Viva? Why are there so many biker gangs specifically? Viva, I'll chat you out in a second. How you, cousin? Ow. I am doing so good. I'm getting to play Yakuza. I want to reiterate that it's very rare for me to play the same game 2 streams in a row. I mentioned that online, but I really like variety, and I like doing different things with my time. Which is why, like, when I'm playing multiple games in a week, so, like, obviously if I collab with people, it's something different. But if I'm playing games by myself, I don't care about side quests. I want to go to Don Quixote. No! Shady foreigner. Okay, you good to go. Now you talk forever on payphone for free. Anyway. I don't usually play the same game twice in a row. I try to diversify. I try to even avoid playing the same genre too much in one week. But I just really fucking had fun with this game. And I really want to see what happens next. I did go for... My stream was like 13.5 hours. We might do that again next week. Because I really like Yakuza. I like this Yakuza. I'm hoping the other games are this good. And I also hope that this game continues to be good. Yeah. Typically, I'm good for, like, a 4 to 6 hour stream. That's my typical length. If I'm not really feeling it, or if I only have a little bit of time, I'll go for like 3 hours. If I'm really feeling it, I'll usually go for 7. That is my longest stream I've ever done that wasn't an event. And I just kind of on the spot did it. Great, thanks. See ya. Happy do business with you. Bye-bye. What's that about? Some kind of deal went down. Probably best I don't get involved, though. Ah! What? What? Sir, you seem to have vomited a bunch of credit cards. Ah! My card go all over. I dumped a bunch of phone cards. Fine. Guess I should lend him a hand. Oh! Oh, no. No touch the merchandise. Okay. Huh? I'm doing you a favor picking up your cards. Ain't no call for that attitude, friend. Ah, thank you. But no look too closely. Why not? They're just phone cards, right? Or is there something different about them? Oh, no, no, no. No looking. No look, please. This is not how you keep a low profile. Huh? Wait, what's with these phone cards? They got a strip of tape over where the phone punches holes. What? I don't know how phone cards work. This is technology before my time. Illegal phone cards. Illicit phone cards. I'm getting the picture now. They're bogus cards, huh? Huh? Sorry, my hearing not good. What? I said these phone cards are bogus, aren't they? Bogus. Bogus. Huh? Japanese very hard to understand. Sorry, not get what you saying. Seriously? The phone cards are bogus, huh? Oh no, my computer. Hold on a second. I can't believe this guy is walking around with bogus phone cards. Okay, hold on a second. Let go of my mouse. Bing bong! I'm trying. This is frustrating. This is why I don't play games full screen. Oh well, we'll wait till after the cutscene. Oh no, sorry. Yeah, I activated sticky keys because I'm trying to shift tab and it's not working. Nailed it. Yeah, I was mashing shift and tab trying to open up the interface so that I can tab out, but it's not working. Because for some reason, that was a bogus bing bong. For some reason, my Windows key is not working. It all over for me. No! How about you just calm down? Oh, no. I mean, yes. Oh, but please, you no tell anyone. If anyone find out, very bad trouble. Huh? I know. We make deal. I pro forger. I make one fake thing for you. You no tell anybody. Good deal for you. Appreciate the offer, but can't think of any fakes I'd want. Wait. There was that fella wanting a fake heart necklace for his gal. I can hook him up with this guy. Oh yeah, the guy that doesn't deserve his girlfriend. So guys, God, I wish CC was still here. CC's lurking. Maybe she'll hear this. So, there's this guy who I encountered who was like, man, I really, really want to buy this really popular heart necklace for my girlfriend. And it's like, okay, that's cool. And he's like, but they're all sold out. I was like, oh, that's a shame. And he's like, but I promised her I'd get her one. Like, well, that's a little unfortunate, but that's kind of on you. And then he's like, I know what I'll do. I'll get her a fake one and tell her it's a real one. It's like, now you lost me. You shouldn't do that. And he's like, but I don't want her to be mad at me. Okay, that's fair. But, like, lying to her about a thing she wants probably is not the way to do it. And then he's like, wait a second. You could get me a fake one, right? No. I don't want to do this subquest because this guy's a jerk. he's like make her the fake one, but like don't just make it like if you're getting a custom order necklace, you know. I went on this rant last time. You're getting a custom order necklace. Just go to her and be like, babe, I tried to get you that necklace you really wanted, but it was sold out. So I went and literally had a new one made for you. So it's not like the official licensed necklace, but I went out of my way to get a custom necklace made for you. Here it is. And like that would be so good. I would love that. I would be fucking over the moon if I was like, I really want this thing, and it's so popular that my significant other is like, I'm sorry, it was sold out, but I went and made you one. I got like a professional forger to make you one. Like, that's crazy. Thank you. I don't know. Maybe that's just me. I think that would be really sweet. Get a forger to make me an unlicensed black market EBA? Do it. I hope it looks exactly like EB.
Boy.
Hey, I might have something for you to do. You got a minute? Of course. What kind of fake you want? So there you have it. I think it was called Destiny. Can you make a heart necklace for that fella? Piece of easy cake. I take care of it, no problem. Top quality forgery I make for you. Okay, you give young man this. My business card. You got Fan's business card. Tell your friend come to my office. I tell workers so they look after him. Well, he's gonna get killed. My name Fan-san. Nice to meet you. Yeah, this guy's... He's getting fucking killed. My name's Majima. I'm counting on you then. Okay, but you no forget, no talking about my telephone card anywhere, please. Triad boss prefer dead forger to famous forger, you know? Is that right? Forging stuff is a tough gig. Okay, okay. Your secret's safe with me. Okay, I go back to office now. Well, I'll be. Found a forger. I'll give his business card to that blubbering fool. He was out in front of that fancy boutique store. God damn it. Where are you going? I wasn't really going anywhere. That seems to just kill. I mean, incapacitate non-lethally. He doesn't really have the power that Kiryu has. Or maybe that's just because I haven't upgraded him. Ow. Hurrah! I don't know what I did to deserve angry bikers. I don't think I did anything. Yurushite kudasai. Alright. Don Quixote. Why are there so many tissue salespeople? Or not salespeople, but like promoters. What is the point of pocket tissue people like that again? Why are they handing out tissues? Irashai! Okay. Full inventory. I presume that if I receive items when I have a full inventory, then they will be sent to the shrine or the item box. Speaking of the shrine, it's literally right here. So let's go ahead. I have a lot of stuff to spend, right? Yeah, 33 CP, yeah. Okay, what can I get? Gotta go faster. I mean, this one is good. Disposable income. Enjoy food even when HP is full. What is the impact of food? Why can't I get this? That's neat. Wait, do I have to buy all of these in sequence? That's unfortunate. It's more money from enemies. Okay, whatever. Okay. Really? Hold on. What's happening? Weapon repairs, do you have weapons? I do have a weapon, but it's part of my fighting style. Get real, you leech. Hmm. What's all this, then? Screw your little sales tax. You want us to pay a tax every time we buy something? You bloodsuckers. You'll bleed the whole country dry. I understand. Your anger is justified, but it's a necessary evil for the sake of the nation's people. Get stuffed. You gotta pay sales tax on that fancy suit that you're wearing, you damn bureaucrat. This tax was only made to keep the common people down. Isn't sales tax, like, not a thing in a lot of other countries? I think we talked about this at some point. Sales tax is like, you know what? I didn't eat that chocolate. Actually, shoot that. Realized. Sales tax is like mostly an America thing, right? Am I remembering that right? Oh. My favorite part of this game is that it's 60% Majima and Kiryu rubbernecking everyone's drama decided to be a part of it. I forget what rubbernecking means, but yeah. I have to go to work, but I saw you met Niji-sanji's CEO there. Is that who this is? Aizen, I'll shout you out in a second. I still have to shout out Viva! Viva! I'm sorry, girl. I'm so sorry. I forgot. I was too busy beating up bikers. We have sales tax, but most other places have VAT tax, which is essentially the same thing. VAT. I see. But yeah, Aizen, I'm talking to Mr. Sales Tax. Yeah, you vulture. That younger guy sure has taken some heat over some kind of tax issue. Guess it's my lucky day to run into the son of a bitch bureaucrat trying to spring the sales tax on us, all alone, in a back alley no less. Yeah, if you're an important person trying to implement a policy that nobody likes, then, I don't know that back alleys are your scene. It looks like with the middle part hairstyle. It does. Value-added tax is a flat tax levied on an item, similar to a sales tax in some respects, except that with a sales tax, the full amount owed to the government is paid by the consumer at the point of sale. So what... So who is it paid by with a VAT tax? I don't like your tone, sir. I represent the voice of the general populace, and I'm here to tell you we're fucking pissed. Yeah, why don't we give you a little taste of public opinion? Then you'll know what oppression feels like. Please, calm down. Violence isn't the answer. Don't do this. Uh-oh, this pot's about to boil over. Am I gonna beat up a bunch of bureaucrats? I'll do that. I'll interrupt the story for that. Please, calm down. Shut it, asshole. Hey, fellas, let's tone it down. No sense ganging up on one guy. Have a little pride, eh? What? You don't know who this cockroach is, do you? It's the pencil-pushing dickwad that came up with the sales tax. Sales tax? What, don't you watch the news? It's a new tax they're gonna start charging next year. Every time you buy something, they're going to charge you 3% more as tax. Isn't that ridiculous? And what is our sales tax now? Isn't it 8%? That is rolled into the cost of the item. Oh. Oh, it's just like, it'll be on the price tag? I see. I see. Okay. Gotcha. What's the state begin something like that? Okay. Damn it! Why didn't I shout you guys out? Fuck my life. Hold on. I'll do it on mobile because the game won't let me tab out. This is important. Um, 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 um. Mum, um, 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 um. Mum, um, 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 um. I think in Kansas it was 8%. Um, it's Stream Manager. SO. Viva. Nator. SO. Eisen. Owl. I still fucking remember Sice and Chuckle. I should make it so that I can also shout out that person and it reroutes to you. Thank you, Viva. Sales tax will be hard to nail down because the state, county, and municipality can all be running their own sales tax. I see. I see, I see.
なんやて
What? That is some bullshit. And this guy's the douchebag? That's highway robbery, let's go! Majima's gonna beat the shit out of him. Ah! Whoa, I about lost it for a second there. Majima's like, what? That is fucked up, let's kill him! You're welcome, Aizen. Aizen, we gotta hang out sometime, okay? We have to. We played Sea of Thieves like once. I must make time for the Aizen. Listen, guys, I totally understand why it'd piss you off, but beating this guy to a pulp isn't gonna make the sales tax go away, is it?
Huh?
Who gives a shit? The government needs to know what the people think of their shit policies in a way they'll understand. Direct action. Yeah, power to the people. If you ain't part of the solution, you're part of the problem. You want to stick up for this mosquito? Then we'll show you the power of the masses, too. So what you're really after is blowing off steam. Sure, see how far that gets you with me. Prepare for the revolution, asshole. Menacing, man. I don't know that I would say menacing. Alright, this is how we're gonna do this. Wait, am I counting poorly, or was the guy who came up with the policy also fighting me right now? Ba 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 ba. I wonder how to do heat actions in this. Wow, I really killed that guy. That's okay. Ba 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 ba. Majima! I am Majima! Ow. That was a good punch, actually. For a pencil pusher. Yo, yo! My name is Majima, yo! Woo! Footwork! Woo! What the fuck? Woo! Yo, yo! Wah! I'm over here. Woo, woo, woo! Woo! What you got? What you got? Haha! -ha! Anyway. Oh, man. Taunting him before his death, what a way to go. Yeah, exactly. I mean, imagine you're trying to punch this guy and you simply cannot land a blow. And he's just being like, woo! Yo! Hey! Then he just pull out a bat and he fucking clown his face in. Playing with a defeated enemy, have you no honor, Etta? No. I don't have a shred of honor in me. I'm sorry, I was out of line. Bye, dummies. It won't happen again. Man, Public outrage sure fizzles fast. Thank you for stepping in. Those people were out for blood. I'm Taiyo Matsuzato. Taiyo, as in the sun. If I may, can I buy you a drink as thanks? That's a good name. I'm Majima. No need for any thanks, though.
Yeah.
Oh no, I absolutely insist. Sounds like you got your work cut out for you, though. You some kind of political big shot? Well, I don't have much in the way of rank or power, but I am in a position to help steer the country. I came to Sotenbori for a conference on taxation policy, but I wasn't prepared to face the public about it. Why did you come into a back alley? You're driving a tank called the government. Even if you're careful, people are gonna be pissed when you steamroll them. Dots. But you're trying to make this country a better place to live, right? You gotta take some pride in that. Do you think so? I knew people would be unhappy with the new tax, but only on a logical level. When I saw how emotional they got about it, well, it was daunting. If they find out that the sales tax is only the tip of the iceberg and there are more taxes on the way, I hate to think how the people will react. What? More taxes on top of the sales tax? Beat him up, Majima. Majima, get him. Right, nothing's set in stone yet, but we're considering many more effective ways of generating revenue streams. In fact, at tomorrow's conference, I have to give a talk on some of those proposals. That's so. So if I kill you, then those talks won't happen and the taxes will stop dead in the water. Gotcha. Grit your teeth. Well, I guess with everyone making such good money these days, you can't fault the government for wanting to get their hands in the pie. Yes, but as you've seen firsthand, we have to consider public opinion. I wonder if I can really come up with a tax policy that everyone could live with. Good luck with that. Even if they're throwing cash into the fireplace, no one wants the government to hold out its hand. Yeah, that's where I'm stuck. I haven't found the right balance, and I'm a little lost at the moment. Are we gonna get into Majima deciding economic policy? Because honestly, he'd probably be pretty good at it. I can't say I understand a lick of what you're trying to do, but take care of the country for us, aight? Well, wait, Majima-san, can you help me just once more? Huh? You got another mob waiting to string you up?
Yeah.
Oh no, not that. I want to get your views on taxation. What? I know less than nothing on the subject of taxes. That's why you're perfect. You see, I just had this idea. Perhaps someone who is completely ignorant of taxation can offer an entirely different perspective. I get what you're saying, but I think there's some subjects where a fresh eye on things is not what you want. Majima's great at everything that isn't being a bad guy, so yeah, he'd do okay. Exactly. You think? Please, Majima-san. It's no exaggeration. The fate of this country rests on your shoulders. Will you please give me advice on taxation policy? He's not like Kiryu. Kiryu's a really nice guy. With a sense of pride, you know? But all of his solutions to things are to punch them. He does not know any other way to deal with his problems. Majima somehow feels like the more reasonable of the two, because he only really fights once the fight has started, you know? If someone comes up to him and starts fighting, that's when the fight happens. But otherwise, he's pretty good at, like, skirting conflict. Fine. Okay, you win. Let's talk some taxes. Thank you. Your insight will be invaluable. But this is hardly the place for it. Can we go somewhere more appropriate? Sure, lead the way. Yeah, I wasn't doing anything important, like making sure that one guy wasn't bleeding out on the floor. Majima, I think this guy just tricked you into letting him buy you a drink. Now you better keep in mind, I don't know the first thing about tax policy. Don't expect much from me. No, that's exactly why I asked you. I know you'll have some unique insights, not bound by typical conventions. So you're basically hoping to strike gold in a copper mine. Well, let's just make sure you're not completely in the dark with a basic question. Sure. Majima-san, do you know why the government collects taxes from the people? I feel like this is the intended answer. Guys bleeding out. Found a forger. Learned about taxes. Wait, what were we doing? Hi, Voro. It's for providing public services, right? Yes, that's exactly right. I'm sorry for asking such a basic question. Just as you said, Majima-san, taxes are collected mainly for providing public services. Education, medical care, the police, fire departments, and so much more are paid for by taxes. They pay for services that the people need to survive. Yes, Foro. We are back to Majima Land. We're back to Yakuza. Yeah, we gotta build roads and bridges, and keep them in working order, right? But there's more to it than that.
Hi.
Exactly. They also serve other purposes as it pertains to general wealth, but we don't need to get into that much detail. Like I said, there's a whole lot I don't know. Oh, but aren't you interested in where your money goes? It's always good to know more about taxes. Yeah, I'm getting a proper schooling here. Okay, let's shift to the main theme. Majima-san, if you were in the position of collecting taxes from the people, what would you tax? Sato-san? Who's Sato-san again? I feel like this is funny, but I forgot who Sato-san is. As a person who exists in society, I happily pay my tax. I like drivable roads so much. Yeah, exactly. I don't remember who Sato-san is. I feel like I should know Sato-san. Export? I mean, it's a pretty lucrative industry. Yeah, we'll say adult entertainment. Why not charge taxes on adult entertainment? Adult entertainment? I see. I agree that levying taxes on non-essential entertainment services is the right idea, but the problem with the adult industry is the huge variety of services they offer. S&M clubs, erotic massages, cabarets, peep shows. Many businesses are so vague about the services they offer as well. Boy, you know a lot about this, huh, Tayo-san? Setting a tax guideline would be a nightmare. Yeah, I guess you're right. Didn't even think of that. But damn, Tayo-chan, you sure know your adult entertainment business. That's what I'm saying! Ha ha ha, I haven't a clue what you're talking about, actually. Right. What else do you think would have potential for taxation? I think something that's closely tied to everyday living would have the best potential. A tax tied to everyday living, huh? Pretty shrewd. 15% flat tax on horny stuff, I would vote for that. Would you now? You want to pay 15% on horny stuff? Bleh. Guys, I'll be right back. And I can't swap screens because game steal thing, so I'm just gonna stare blankly into the middle distance for like 2 minutes, okay? I'll be right back. Did you ring the bell while I was gone? No! Why would you do this? I missed my bell. Okay, anyway. We return. A tax tied to everyday living, huh? Bing bong! Thank you. Pretty shrewd. Taxed air. God, it's like the Lorax. Gasoline. How about jacking up the tax on gasoline? Ah, a gasoline tax.
Yeah.
Why not? People with cars are obviously living it up here. Why not skim a little more off the top? The price of gas is dependent on the cost of petroleum, so people have experienced price hikes before. They should be used to price creep, actually. There's also a provisional tariff on gas tax. Yes, there's certainly room to raise taxes without too much notice. What's tariff? Things that I learned in school that I've forgotten about. Import tax. Oh, I see. A tariff is a fee paid to bring foreign good into a country. Thank you. Y'all are so informative and knowledgeable.
What?
Hey, why all the muttering? You're not feeling that one either?
Yeah.
Oh no, far from it. I think it's a fantastic idea. I will definitely follow up on it. Oh, good to hear. Majima-san, anything else? Do you have anything else to say on the matter of taxation? Anything else about taxation?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, right. Well, I was thinking about that sales tax those goofballs were all riled up about. Yes? So next year we gotta start paying 3% on top of everything we buy, right?
Eh.
Yes. That's how it works. Well, why stop at 3%? Sure, you can go in at that rate, but why wouldn't you get more if you bumped it up? That would be impossible! Majima-san, you saw what happened. Just a 3% tax caused so much outrage people wanted to tear me apart. To charge more would probably end in open revolt.
Yeah.
No, Tayo-chan. You ain't thinking. People are pissed because you sprang a new thing on them, and you had to turtle up. You gotta think about the long game. The long game? Familiarity's a scary thing, my friend. Sure, people are bitching and moaning about this shiny new tax, but once it becomes a regular part of life, they'll move on to the next thing to bitch and moan about. And that's when you start gradually turning the screws. Dots. Every time you hike it up a little, you'll get some more blubbering. But they won't be screaming bloody murder like the first time you introduced the tax. Wanna know why? Because they'll be used to getting screwed. If something they've already accepted gets a little worse, it's just the facts of life doing what they do. So if you want to pull in the cash, you gotta have a plan to really amp up that sales tax. Majima-san, I'm getting goosebumps. Please calm down. Please don't get excited over a conversation about taxes. I don't know what to do with someone like that. Tariffs are usually a protective measure to defense domestic industry from cheap foreign that might outcompete by having looser environmental of labor regulations. Got it. I don't... Okay, hold on let me try to reread that. A protective measure to defense domestic industry from cheap foreign options that might outcompete by... Oh, I see. Okay. Now I get it. I understand. Tasty taxes. Nothing gets me drooling like taxes. You have lived a very boring life, Boro. And I think you're terrifying, actually. Are you even of this earth? Heh, you really want to know? No, not really. What if Majima was an alien? What if that was the big reveal that I'm gonna get... Like, I'll be playing Yakuza 6, and I'll find out that, finally, Majima's an alien. Then if the sales tax were to be raised, how high do you think it should go? How high should it go, huh? You're starting at 3%, right? Let me see here. 50%. 8%. That's just because I think that's what I'm used to.
Yeah.
Say around 8%. I see, 8%. Actually, that's a good number. It's neither too close nor too far from the double-digit 10 threshold. Hi, Vega! How are you? There would be dissent among the people, but I imagine it could actually be workable. Yes, but an 8% sales tax will bump 100 yen thing to 108. That'd sure hurt my enthusiasm for buying pricey stuff. Maybe if we went from the initial 3% up to 5%, waited a little longer, and then hiked it up to the proposed 8%, then eventually we'd... Time to whisper sweet nothings about 1/10 of a cent sales tax to fund local libraries in Voromnis's ear. Hello, Alex. How are you? Vora, would you like to, Vora, what say you and I, like, get a drink sometime and talk about sales taxes? Give me the TLDR of this game. I've seen there's already been a couple streams. Okay, here's the plot. We were a low-level Yakuza. Kiryu. There's two protagonists. Main plot is Kiryu, low-level Yakuza, went to do a collections run. He met with his client who owed money to a loan shark in a back alley, lot. Beat the shit out of him, took his money, met with the loan shark. Turns out, that guy that he collected from was immediately shot and killed on the property. And this is a problem, because that property is part of a revitalization project that is going on. So the local Yakuza, there's like a big economic boom happening, and everyone's buying up property, and the Yakuza have been buying up a shit ton of property in town, and they want to parcel up an entire patch of land and sell it for billions of yen. However, that one little lot, it's not even a parking lot, it's literally like a 15 by 15 square of concrete in a back alley. That lot, no one knows who owns it, so no one can buy it. And the Yakuza cannot sell the whole area without all of the property. So this tiny little thimble of land is preventing them from having their big payday. And so they really want the land. So all of the Yakuza are trying to get this little patch of land. And because someone died there, and now it's a crime scene, that really complicates things. So Kiryu ends up getting taken out of the Yakuza. He leaves the family, but now everyone's pissed at him. And also, there's what do they call it? A real estate company that also wants the land, led by a dude called Tachibana, who wants Kiryu on his side. And so now, Kiryu is trying to help Tachibana figure out who has the property, and the Yakuza are really mad at him for that. And so the Yakuza are fighting Tachibana to try to get to the owner of the land first, and Kiryu's caught in the middle. And then we're also playing as Majima, and Majima was... I don't know what Majima's doing. I think he rescued a blind girl who was supposed to be his target for a hit. But then he got to the hit and was like, wait, this is a blind girl, I don't want to kill her. And our current theory is that the blind girl is the owner of the lot. Or knows who owns the lot. So that's roughly where we're at. 1/10 of a cent adds up, baby. It's weird that you can't just hit up the local planning commission to find out who owns the deed to the place. I can figure out who owns something in my state in 15 minutes and don't even need the internet. I have no idea, man. I don't know how it works in Japan. I imagine that it's something like... I don't know if there's a zoning committee or something in Japan in the 80s. I don't know how easy it is to find the owner of a 20-foot square piece of property who has nothing to do with any kind of public services, you know? The record may just be in a really obscure place somewhere in a filing office. But yeah, the whole game is about this manhunt for the owner of the lot.
Oi.
Enough with the muttering under your breath, Tayo-chan. Oh, sorry, I was lost in my thoughts. Majima-san, I'm so glad I took the time to speak with you. You're a wealth of ideas. Yeah? Glad I was useful. Useful doesn't begin to describe it. Please, take this. It's just a token of my thanks. I got ashwood. Fuck you! Okay, I better get going. I need to get back to the hotel and prepare my presentation for the tax conference tomorrow. Did you just give me a board of wood? I would love to get a board of wood as a present, but I don't know. I feel like there are some more, appropriate gifts you could have given me. The other 80% of the game is inserting yourself into other people's drama. Yeah, like, the majority of a Yakuza game is just nonsense that has nothing to do with anything. Like, racing toy cars. And then you like, walk out of the toy car arena, and you step directly into a murder mystery. White ash is my favorite wood. I see. Attaboy. Do your country proud, you hear?
Hi.
Will do, Majima-san. I'll be sure to work in your advice. See you. Phew, never figured I'd be in a position to give a guy in the business of running our country advice. Tayo-chan seemed to get a handle on how to go about jacking up taxes, too. Good for him. Is it good for him? Wait, jacking up taxes? Did I just... If taxes go up, is it my fault? No, Majima! Majima just realized what this entire conversation was about. Majima, no. So this is where Bakami Tai comes from. Yeah, it's this game. Nah. No way. Yeah, Majima. You just raised the sales tax to 8%. Yeah. Oops, accidentally caused taxes. There's my house. Whoopsie doodle. Oopsie doopsie. I haven't spent any money on upgrades. Man, that's why I was doing so little damage. Swap. Viva, are you a Yakuza fan? Ooh, spinning kicks. I like it. Expensive. Hakai desu. This game is really fun. Ishin was really fun. Ishin was a wonderful game up until the ending. The ending was terrible. Hey Runa, thank you for the head pat. Like a Dragon Ishin was an incredibly wonderful game with a cool plot, and the ending ruined literally the entire thing, and I hate it. However, you know, I have hopes for this game. Should I have hopes? I don't know, but I do. Speaking of taxes, they instituted the cute tax. There's going to be 13%. I'm in the top bracket. Are you... Wait, but does that... Hold on, wait, no. Hold on. Is that a tax on being cute? Is that... Or is it a tax that cute people get? Am I making money or losing money in this transaction? I go lurk, have fun with Yakuza. Thank you, Tara. Have a good lurk. Can someone exclamation box for me, by the way? Huh? Tax on being cute. This is fucked up. Whop. A unique slugging stance. That's not a unique stance. That's just regular baseball. Whop. And then we buy this. $2 million. And then we raise maximum health. And we'll do this one too. That leaves me with a cool 2 million. Oh, I can just boost my health more. That's probably important. Bing bong! Thank you, Chupa. Are you making up for earlier transgressions? Okay. Now, let's find a phone. And then, should we go fight... Should we go fight Mr. Shakedown? I agree with you, the blind girl probably owns the lot after thinking about your plot description. Yeah, because she... The Yakuza... Wait, are you... Hey. Hey, buddy. Yes! Money bags! Boom! 300,000 yen for that. Oh, here's Mr. Shakedown. 16 million. That's not a whole lot. Yeah. No. Yakuza wanted a hit on her, and we don't know why. But... I just presume that it's because she owns the lot. Hey, buddy. I'm flat broke again. I want to go to a cabaret, though, so give me some money so I can go there again. I wish you'd earn your money like the rest of us. Then I'd welcome you to my cabaret. Got some real nice girls there. Huh? Your cabaret? Anyway, why bother earning money when I can just take yours? Come on, hand it over. I wonder, actually, can I knock him down with the Super Slugger? No. No, I cannot. No, I cannot, and that was a terrible idea. That does not knock down Mr. Shakedown. Do I have anything that gives a little bit? A little bit? Just a tiny bit? A small amount? No. I don't remember what your transgressions were, Chupa. I've already forgotten. I think that style's too dangerous. There's too much of a delay on the attacks. God damn it. That's fucked up. Ba-ba-da. Shineboke! Fuck. Stop it! Ah! I don't like it when you do damage to me. Come on, be bad at attacking me. Thank you. Come on, come on. Come on. Ah! No! Why is that so difficult to dodge all of a sudden? Come on. Come on! God, you're so fucking massive. Fuck. I can never tell if he's doing that combo or the single hit. That's not good enough. Fuck. I need to start using smaller items too. God, I miss Rush style. Fuck. Oh, this isn't good. This isn't good. Oh, man. Shinne Boke! Boko Boko Nisuru. God, his guard is like 11 dudes with their guard up. But no, dodge, dodge. Alright, so now he's upset. So this is where things get a little bit rougher. Ah! No! Lily, thank you for resubbing through Jeffy. Fuck my life, he does so much damage. Ah! That was the wrong thing. Lily, how are you doing? No, you're fine, girl. I should be focusing on the fight. Because every time he hits me, I have to heal almost to full. Come on. Oh my god. I got you. Come on. There we go. Ah, buddy. Buddy. Mr. Shakedown. Mr. Shakedown! Timmy's a bit weird, but I think I'll be okay. Aw, I'm sorry to hear that. I bet you'll be fine. It took 16 million yen. You're goddamn right. And I earned that 16 million yen. I'm also eating a chicken sandwich. More like Mr. Shookdown. Ayy! True. Okay. It's nice to see you, Lily. Congratulations on being a fox friend for another month and having some super cute emotes to use. Cute like you. That one's for free. Wow, I didn't expect that. You're pretty good. No shit, Sherlock. Better be more careful when you pick your victim next time. Huh? I guess you didn't notice that I was holding back this time. You'd be dead if I hadn't. As if. I'm so sure. Seriously, if you die, I can't shake you down again later. So I have to make sure I keep you alive. Huh? Yeah? Then don't hold back next time. We'll see if the result's any different. Well, I'm done for today. I couldn't get my money, so there's no point hanging around here. I'm going home. But the emotes are of you? It's true. But they're cute. My artist did a good job. He's a dumbass, but strong. Gotta be on my toes in case I bump into him again. Alright. So we already need to buy more shit. What happens if I use a napkin? Can't use that here. Okay, so the answer is fuck all. I adore your peak. Thank you, I also adore my peak. And just like that, we've spent 15 million yen. 50 million for the next one. Damn. Don Quixote. Don Quixote. Don Quixote. My peak is one of my favorite emotes of all time ever. And we'll buy this one. Alright. Spending money is so easy. It's really easy to spend money, it's true. Just in general. That's a life thing and a Yakuza thing. Yakuza has so many life lessons. Like, if a group of unarmed ruffians attempt to accost you in the street, attacking them with a bicycle is a really effective way to get them to fuck off. Life lessons. Who the fuck are you? Goons? This is a goon. Goon singular. Oh no, there's his buddies. Pop! Attacking anyone with a bicycle is an effective way to get them to go away. You're not wrong. Ow. You guys can't see it because I'm covering up their health bars, but it gives a name to every single enemy. Like this right here. This is Nagai. Hold on a second. There we go. Yeah. And this is Hino. No, this is Koide. Sorry. That's Koide. My bad. That was really rude of me to get his name wrong. Yeah, I'm already not listening to you. Alright, is this guy still alive? I wish I could kick someone so hard they flew 10 feet across the road. What's stopping you, Chupa? Why can't you? He's gone. Where the hell did he disappear to, all full of holes? Knife. Alright. This is a play. Little guy.
私関係ないリーさんの着替え取りに来ただけリーの着替えほなお前ここの店長の居所知っとるのかリーはどこにおる無事なんかリーさん今私の病院いるなんや
Street Doc?
おっさん医者かこの辺りの中国人みんな私の病院来るリーさんも夕べ駆け込んできたそんな病院どこやいやでも俺はリーの味方や先生あんたここにおったマコという女知っとるかマコト知ってるよリーさんあの子のこととても心配してる
Okay, we can get Lee on our side. He's cool.
頼まれてリーに会いに来たんやせやからあんたの病院どこにあるか教えてくれはよ言わんと痛い目見るでわかったよ私の病院小福町西にあるジャンバラ屋ってジャンソー
Your hospital's in a mahjong shop?
そこで患者見てるジャンソーで病院闇医者っちゅうことか
Yeah, Street Doc. I knew it.
もう行っていいかいや俺が探しとることリーには内緒なんや
Ajima, that was a little uncalled for. You could just go straight there. Well, I guess he's got a phone here, doesn't he? He could have called the mahjong parlor. I guess that's fine. Well, it's not fine, but it's understandable. This was called Jambalaya, a mahjong parlor in Shofukucho West. The big guy with the bullet hole should be there. Alright. Mr. Shakedown is already back? Da, 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 da. How much do I have? 3 million. Where's the million yen vending machine? There's the 100,000. He did inflict that liver punch upon the man. Toughness Emperor. A significant health boost. Okay. That's pretty good. I got a high potion. Or a mega potion, I guess. I wish I could remember where the million yen vending machine was when I actually have a million yen. I've only seen it when I didn't have enough money to use it. Oh, it's an X potion. What's an X potion? In Monster Hunter, they're called ancient potions. I think. No. Max potion. Ancient potions also heal stamina. Mahjong Jambalaya, this is the place. Big guy from Hogushi Kaikon should be in here getting patched up. Final Fantasy terms, okay. So I will learn that when I play 15.
ああ、そろそろ来ると思っとったで。案外遅かったやないか。なんやと？そない怖い顔すんなや。あんた、俺が来ることお見通しやったっちゅうんか。まあ、想定の範囲内やな。わしをただのハリシと思わん方がええで。ゴッドハンドやさかいな。ああ、あかんあかん。そんなん通るわけないやろが。そのトン、当たりや。
うわ、そりゃないよ、リさん。
お前下手すぎや。もうええ。そこの新顔と変われ。
Is it gonna make me play
あんた
Mahjong?
もええやろ。せっかくこないなところまで来たんや。
Wait, didn't someone tell me this? Didn't someone say that you have to learn Mahjong in this
殺し
game?
屋っちゅう人種と麻雀打ってみたかったんや。
I'm pretty sure on my first stream someone told me that I would have to learn Mahjong. Fuck. I guess today's the
怪我
day.
人にしちゃ元気そうにしとるやねんか。アホ抜かすな。死ぬほど痛いわ。腕が動かへん。あんたと変わってやりたいわ。あんた、あの女がどないなったか聞かんのか。誠が死んどったらわしを探す理由なんてあらへん。生きとんのやろ。お前まだいっぺんも人殺したことないな。顔見りゃわかるんやで。一線越えんで踏ん張っとるっちゅうとこや。人を殺せん男がなんで殺し屋なんかやっとるんや。なあ、顔を見ただけで何がわかるっちゅう。ホンドラみたいなアマちゃんが生きったところで誰もビビらんで。わしにはわかるんや。なんでも。
Poggers! Hi Moose! Thank you for the resub.
それ論や。悪いな。誠は
Enjoy your
気
emotes,
がしとらん
Fox
や
friend.
ろな。なあ、女は無事や。安心せえ。そうか。そしたらあれか。お前がここ来たんは自分が生き残る策を探ろうっちゅうことか。下手打った殺し屋が雇い主に殺されんようにな。言うとくけどな。俺はまだあの女殺さんと決めたわけやない。俺以外にもあの女狙ってた連中がおったな。あんたの体に銃で穴開けたヤクザどもや。それがどないした。奴らはなんであの女狙うとる。
Tell us about the bad
そんなもん
tattoos.
お前の雇い主に聞け。
Lee, what do the numbers
そいつ
mean?
も誠狙っとんのやろ。女が狙われとんのはお前らがコウモリの入れ墨嗅ぎ回ってるせいなんとちゃうか。さあどうやろな。
リさん大丈夫だったか。応援かき集めてきたよ。そいつリさん狙ってる。
なかなか楽しかったで。
まだ話は終わっとらん。俺が敵か味方もわからんやろが。
Damn, that guy's got a broadsword.
それでもやるんか。
敵か味方かわからんのやったら殺した方がマシや。それがこの町の中国人の流儀やで。
聞く耳持たんちゅうわけかい。
お前ら遠慮選んでぶちかましたれ。
Are we fighting inside of this mahjong parlor? Really? Okay. Chinese men. Not inaccurate. Look at that guy! Alright, hold on a second. Alright. Alright. You've all got swords. Hold on a second. Here we go. Pop. Oh, hold on a second. Wait. No, I can fix this. Hold on. Give me another shot. Give me another crack at it. There we go. There we go. That's how we do it. Woo! Buddy. I see what you're doing. He got in a good shot.
なるほど。出来損ないの殺し屋っちゅうわけでもないか。
Well, now you have a broken mahjong parlor.
あんたらの島を荒らす気はない。あの女がなんで狙われとるか知りたいだけや。
誠の狙われる理由がコウモリの入れ墨の男や言うんやったら多分関係ないで。
なんでそがいに言い切れる。
誠から何も聞いとらんねやな。
あの女がお前に聞け言うたんや。
あの子は自分の口から言いたないだけや。
What?
どういうことや。
あの子はな、コウモリの入れ墨の男のせいで目が見えんようになったんや。
Okay, so it's a traumatic topic.
何。
And I understand
誠は
that.
2年くらい前、初めて大阪に出てきた。身寄りも行くあてもないただの18歳の女の子でな。住み込みのホステスやったりいろんな職を転々としとったらしい。せやけどそれは蒼天堀の裏社会にとっては格好の餌食やった。
格好の餌食。
せや、誠に近づいてきた悪い男がおってな。口八丁で誠に身寄りがないこと嗅ぎつけると急に人が変わったそうや。あの子が逃げられんようどこぞの俺に監禁した。
そいつは何の目的でそないなこと。
金や。金に決まっとるやろ。コウモリの入れ墨の男は誠を金で売り飛ばしたんや。
Korean mafia.
ある韓国系の組織にな。そっから毎日あの子が朝から晩まで何させられとったかは皆まで言わん。ただあの子の目が見えんようになったのはそれが原因や。
Post-traumatic psychogenic blindness. Okay, so
心因性視覚障害。
physically there's nothing wrong with her eyes, but it's a
火も
psychological
刺さん
thing?
ような暗がりであの子が自分の目で最後に見たんがそのろくでなしの腕にあるコウモリの入れ墨や。
けったくそ悪い話や。
そんな誠をわしが拾ったんがつい半年くらい前や。
あんたらはその復讐のためにコウモリの入れ墨を探し回っとるって。
So how did you get her away from the
誠は
mafia?
自分と同じ目に遭うやつを他に作りたないんやと。なんやったらわしが確実に殺したるけどな。コウモリの入れ墨皮ごと剥ぎ取ったら。 けどこれで分かったやろ。言うてもコウモリの入れ墨は町で自分の顔さらして女さらう程度の小物や。そいつが今誠の狙われとる理由とは思えん。チンピラに雇われてあないぎょうさんヤクザは動かんやろ。
せやったら他に心当たりはないんか。
ないな。わしの話はこれでしまいや。
あの女は小福町通りの春ビルの中におる。オデッセイいう店が倉庫に借りとる場所や。
お前わしに誠返してもうてええんが。誠のこと殺さんで雇い主とどないなしつけんねん。殺されんで。それに誠も結局代わりの殺し屋に追われるだけや。
せやったらどないせっちゅう
逃げきれんこともないで。
Go to Tokyo. Meet up with Kiryu. Have a dance
一つ
party.
だけわしらもお前もヤクザから逃げきれる手がある。せやけどそれは劇薬じみた手や。大事なもん守るためにはそれに見合う犠牲が必要になる。あんたの協力も必要や。
俺の協力？
せや。ただわしの考え聞く前にやるかやらんかこの場で答えてもらわなあかん。でどんなことでもやるか。そんだけの覚悟があんたにあるか。
This is a matter of life and
この
death.
ままやったら俺はしまいや。
やるかやらんか聞いとるんや。どうなんや。
ええやろ。やったるわ。
そうか、わかった。せやったらあんたは誠んとこにはよ帰り。今日んとこはあの子の面倒見たってくれ。わしには急いでやらなあかんことができた。
何する気なんやあんた。
目処がついたら教える。それまでは秘密や。この先あんたと連絡つけるにはどないしたらええ。
キャバレーグランドや。夜になったらそこにおる。俺はそこの支配人や。
ほんまか。あんたがあのグランドの。
飲み代は心配すな。俺のおごりや。
わかった。とにかく夜になったら連絡する。あんた名前は？
真島五郎や。
More like Manjima. Hi, Freckles. Are you doing good? Whoever that Lee guy is, he's a piece of work. Nothing I can really do now but go check on the girl, I guess. You know what? I'm down to 4 million. What say we try our luck against Shakedown again? I'm full up. I'm topped up. Oh, and a rich guy. Hello. Give me your money. Give me your money. Thank you. 4.5 million. That's so much fucking money. I learned my lesson. Yeah, you sure did. You sure learned not to let me knock you over in the street and then take all your cash.
Yahoo!
Yahoo! Hi, Bayo. Shake these down. Got him. Thank you for the biddies, Bayo. How are you? Or for the woofers? Corgos? They're Corgos, right? Thank you for the Corgos. It's nice to see you. Is Bayo back for real now? Alright, where's Shakedown? Where's the shaker? Oh, right, the area reloaded. Where is he? He's way over there now. What am I going to do? Ooh, what to do? Shut up. Thank you for the head pat. Busy with life, but I'm trying to be. That's awesome. It's nice to see you.
Yahoo!
Yahoo! Imagine spending Corgos when you can use Mooksies. Chupa, thank you for the 100 Mooksies. I appreciate it. Bayo, thank you for the other head pat. Ah, wait, is that a hype train? Did I just get a hype train? We're at a level 1 hype train. How dare try to get my first place spot. I see. I mean, right now you're tied, right?
Yahoo!
Bayo, thank you for the 100 Corgos. It's very nice of you, I appreciate it. 18% on the hype train. That is nice. You... Side quest time. Side quest with a flustered young woman. Excuse me. Well, the thing is... You want something from me? Oh, you want something from me, don't you? Let's hear it then. Yes, what I'm trying to say is... Listen, whatever you're chewing, I can take it. Spit it out. I have a favor to ask. Can you pretend to be your boyfriend? Please be my boyfriend. Nailed it. Knew it. I'm so good at this. Nuts. Nani? Say what? Am I hearing you right? I said, please be my boyfriend. Rent-a-Fox services. I am expensive, okay? My rentals are not cheap. What, just like that? Your boyfriend? You mean, like, you want to be a couple? Go on dates? What the hell? Thank you, Freckles. So, Edda, what? What is it, Chupa? I can offer 100 Corgos. Actually, I already offered, like... What is it called? I've already put a price on my time, actually, technically speaking, on my first Dark Souls event. I forget how much it was, but there was a certain donation that was like, I would play video games with you for a couple hours. So, like, I guess that's my starting rate, right? That would make sense. It was either $50 or $100. I don't remember which one. Best I can do is 2 pizzas stuffed crust. I don't like stuffed crust. I'm sorry. Lily will take it. Look, Fox rentals are not cheap is the point, okay? Yes, that's exactly it. That's what a boyfriend does. You would be my one and only. But boyfriend. Right. Okay, back it up a step or 6. What the heck's with this little lady here? So it's like a Mooksy bounty for the Fox's time. Pretty much, yeah. I need to think of more bounties. That was nice. Probably the next few should not be that expensive. We'll make them cheaper or, like, more attainable. You know what would be cool? What if I did a bounty for, like, a bounty for, like, certain levels of Hype Train or something? Or for a certain amount of, like, average viewers on a stream? And they could be, like, longer-term community bounties? Would that be fun? I don't know. I just like the idea of bounties. I like mini-games and prizes. I imagine that you guys also like prizes, because I would be the one delivering the prizes. I think if I usually prefer getting them. True. I could guide you through Hollow Knight if you wanted to stream it. What? What? Why are we talking about Hollow Knight? I've tried streaming Hollow Knight a couple times. I can never seem to finish it. Just a multiplayer mod. All we need to do is hunt down some folks and force them to watch and chat under threat of consequences. No. No, the other way around. We don't want negative reinforcement. We hunt down some folks and convince them to watch stream in exchange for prizes. Right? I give moose hugs there like bear hugs, but moose. Moise. Girl that these days makes me understand him less and less. I gotta get it together. Can't let her know she's got under my skin. I'll give her a strong answer, like, don't even think you've won, little lady. Hype train concluded. Thank you guys for the level 1 hype train. You had no interest in women. These are all terrible. Yeah, sorry, I'm gay. Oops. Majima. Majima. Guys, which one do we do? 1, 2, or 3? I can't tab out right now, so 1, 2, or 3. The plural of moose is moose because moose is not in fact an English language and does not conform to standard English plurality conventions. What about renting the fox tail? You are not allowed to rent my tail. Is this harkening way back to like my first year where everyone wanted to touch the tail and sleep on it? Is that what you're referring to? I don't know what price I would put on that. I don't know that I want to put a price on that. I feel like that's like... I feel like that's putting a price on a certain level of intimacy, and that's kind of weird, you know? Everyone says just friends. OMG, I remember that? Only the OGs know when everyone wanted to touch the tail. Your tail looks very comfy to be a pillow. There are only 2 people that are allowed to sleep on my tail, okay? Only 2 that may use the tail as a pillow. I want to hold the Eba. I wonder. That could be a bounty. There could be a bounty where I get a commission of like your OC or given individual holding Eba, right? Just like a sketch of you holding the Eba. Chupa would jump at that, I know it. If someone hugs Eda, does the tail wrap around as part of the hug? Sometimes. Absolutely. I know, I'm pretty sure I started it. Bayo did start it. You said it was forbidden and off-limits and only soft. Yeah. Well, recently, it also includes CC. So, CC obviously is allowed to use my tail as a pillow. And soft also. Even when you're not around, Terra lords it over me? Really? Like Len. We're gonna start as friends. What do you say we start as friends, huh? No, I need a boyfriend, not just a friend. Come on now, let's hear that extra syllable that says you're my... Damn, girl! Wow! Holy shit. She's coming on strong. What the fuck? That's really forward. I would throw Corgos at the prospect, oh yeah? What, at the, like, the Eba commission prospect? I wish I had Majima's passive risk. Majima's really good in this, actually. What? You can't just expect a man to jump straight to the girlfriend step. Gotta be more natural, you know? No, this is definitely the thing where she wants to convince someone else she has a boyfriend, so she wants us to pretend. That and the possibility of tail pillow. You can't buy the tail pillow. That is for CC and soft. That's it. Oh, darn it. I've left out a few details, haven't I? I should clarify, I guess. I need you to pretend to be my boyfriend, not actually be my boyfriend. That is not how you ask that. Come on. Come on, chat. Let's hear that extra syllable that says you're mine. Come on, girl. Excuse me? Pretend?
Hi.
Yes. You see, my father is visiting from back home, and he's demanding to meet my boyfriend. For several years now, he's been hounding me to meet suitors he's arranged for me. He was getting so persistent that I finally got fed up, and I told him I already have a boyfriend, so back off. I also told him my boyfriend is thin, wears an eye patch, a cool ponytail, and has dangerous air about him. Kinda like the Blade of Night. What? What? Yeah, that's so specific. What the fuck? Wow. I kinda already told my dad that my significant other is a fox person with blue hair, rings in their eyes, and likes to be gender ambiguous. Why would you give him so many details? And why did you just describe me down to the buttons? I never thought I'd have to introduce him to my father, so I just kind of made it up as I went. But then Dad started saying, I have to see if this boyfriend is worthy of marrying you, so here I am, and I've got a big problem. Okay, I get the picture now. I fit the bill, so you want me to act like I'm your man in front of your dad. Wow, you catch on fast. That's pretty much it. If Dad finds out I don't really have a boyfriend, he'll force me into an arranged marriage with some strange man I don't even know. Please, nobody else looks anything like you. Could you be my boyfriend for just a little while? Do I want to do this now? I don't know. Yeah, girl built the boyfriend from the street up. I have a boyfriend. They're a rainbow fox. Yeah, that totally exists. What do you mean it actually exists? Now's the best time main stories are for suckers. Well, I can't argue with that. No, you don't? Well... So, with Like a Dragon Ishin, I actually skipped most of the side quests because I wanted to get through the story. And, like, I can replay the game and do all the funny side quests, but I want to do a few of them, you know? If I happen across them, why not? The girl's in a pickle, alright. Plus, I kind of want to see Majima pretend to be this girl's boyfriend. Who'd want to marry some guy they don't even know and end up spending the rest of their life with him? Fine. You painted yourself into this corner, but I feel your pain. I'll pretend to be your boyfriend. Yes, I'm so glad I didn't lose hope. Oh, my name is Cocoa. Please call me Cocoa. Cocoa is such an S-tier name! Cocoa is so good! I actually really, really like the name Cocoa. I really like that a lot. That's very good. Alright, I'm glad we did this. I will never lose hope of having the tail pillow. Well, it's good to have dreams. I'm Goro Majima. I see. Then Majima-san, I will address you as Goro-chan. Goro-chan? We just met. That's taking things a little fast, don't you think? Majima, keep up. You're supposed to be her boyfriend. No, I know it's just pretend, but we are in a romantic relationship. We can't be so formal with each other. We have to make this believable. If you say so. Yes, I do. Well, let's not waste any more time. We should be going. Like, right now. Huh? Getting exhausted already. What's this about going? Going where? Come on, try to keep up. We're going to the restaurant where we'll meet with my dad over dinner. The three of us. We're gonna meet over dinner? I got nothing to say to your dad, Coco-chan. Make it so we meet, shake hands, and then let me go, why don't ya? Bing bang boom. Bada bing bada boom. Oh no, that won't work at all. Dad won't be reassured unless I show him what kind of a man my boyfriend is. We have to go now, Goro-chan. Get a move on. Damn, I don't know what I was expecting, but here we are. Here we are. So, Goro-chan, this is where we'll meet my father. Literally on her way to dinner with parents to present her boyfriend and didn't even have a guy picked out. I procrastinate pretty bad, but not like this. Yeah. I mean, I guess her plan was just, like, to be like, oh no, he had, like, a family emergency. Something came up. He ended up killing a guy and went to prison. You know? I guess those were on the table, and she just kind of lucked out. I only have 2 requests. Please don't reveal that you're just pretending to be my boyfriend, and don't anger him. You got it. But what's all this about making him angry? Your dad get pissed off easily? Oh no, he's just stubborn. He's not scary, though. My nose is stuffed up. Again! He seems to think I'm not the sharpest tool in the shed, and he babies me more than he should. But underneath it all, he's as good a father as I could ask for. Well, I suppose it's tough to blame the guy. If I had a daughter like you, I'd be pretty worried too. You see? So if you start saying a bunch of weird stuff, he'll blow his lid and be all like, forget this guy. Moose and Debeo, thank you for the head pats. I appreciate it. I like that Koneko is still on the leaderboard, by the way. Because she used one bit Monday to make sure I wasn't asleep. No problemo. So, let's go over my boyfriend's backstory now. Thank you for the chocolate veil. Huh. Bing bong. Thank you. Excuse me? I need a backstory? We've been going out for 6 months. You're a dentist who likes going out on drives and watching movies, and your favorite food is the omelet rice I make, okay? What was all that now? They are doing some casual Pavlov stuff. So that's the thing. I was talking about, what is omelet rice? It's like, you cook a big plate of rice, and then you put an omelet on top of it, and you eat the omelet and the rice together. You just make like a big omelet patty, like a pancake, and you cover the rice. You know? I think some people also put, it's like eggs and rice. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I was talking to someone the other day about the Hello Bell. And someone told me it sounds like chat is conditioning you with the bell. And I was like, I think it's the other way around, actually. I think I'm conditioning chat to give me the bell because I really like the bell. The bell makes me happy in my brain. That being the case, I do think combining chocolates with the bell is a really fucking bing-bong. Thank you, Moose. You can hear the bell, right? It's not just me. I haven't perfected it after 10 attempts. Yeah, the bell makes you happy. The bell makes me so fucking happy. That's why it's cheap and it's quick. You gave a treat and rang the bell. Literally what Pavlov did with dogs gave. Yeah, it's true. That's true. That might do it. Hi, Potato Cat. How are you? I wish I had a mod right now. I need more mods. I need... Ping pong! Thank you, Lily. It's also, though... So here's the thing. I really, really like the sound of the bell. And it's like a brain reset for me. It's like stimming. And I think Chupa's mainly the person that's been using it that way. I always do a double take when I hear that bell. Here's the funny thing. Okay? That bell is literally Bun's doorbell. Ugly son of a bun. That's literally his doorbell that he recorded. It's just like... It's got like a 95% similarity to my favorite doorbell sound. But yeah. The bell is very good, and it's nice, and I like it. It helps me think better, somehow. I don't know how. It's literally like stimming. But yeah. When Fox.exe stops working, you gotta ring the bell. Exactly. That is its secondary... So there's 3 things, right? It's called the Hello Bell, because you can say it... You can use that when you first come into the stream, and I go, bing bong! You can do it... Brain. You can do it just like as a general thing. Bing bong! Thank you, Potato Cat. You can do it like that when my brain stops working to make my brain start working again. It's really good. And then there's a third thing that is just like generally I like the sound of the bell. Chipa, thank you for the flowers. Unfortunately, since my keys are not working, so, you know, I cannot tap out of the game to put on the flowers, so it has to wait until after this whole fucking scene. I thought you had enough mods after making art a mod like months ago. Well, Alex, the thing is, I do have a bunch of mods, but despite the fact that I love them all of my mods are very good. Do you see any of them? Like, yeah, that's the thing. Is like, they don't show up very often, which is okay. Like, I made them mods because I trust them, and they come and go, you know. But I do wish that I had mods that like showed up regularly at my stream time, and it's probably because all of my mods are streamers except for Echo, but Echo's kind of her own thing. How many mods do you have? Like 6, I think. There'd be one next to each ear right now. Yeah. Thank you, Chupa, for the flowers again. Life can get busy, yeah. I'm not like upset that they don't show up to every stream because that would be fucking ridiculous. It is though a little bit unfortunate to have so many mods and I'm always the one doing the mod work. That's all I really want to say about that. So, I probably need to find someone to mod for me who is not a streamer that can regularly show up during my evening streams to help me out with modding. I think I'm edging close to the size where my chat is active enough that I need like an on-hands mod. To be fair with streamers, VTubers especially, you either become one yourself, watch long enough to become a mod, or both. Yeah. So yeah, that's the main thing, is that pretty much everyone that mods for me is a streamer, and they've got their own lives going on, and if they don't have life stuff to do, they're streaming. So yeah. If I wasn't so busy in my life, like, I would have volunteered. That's fine, Bayo. Bayo, you've been dead for like a year and a half. Please take care of yourself. Modding on top of doing your own streaming stuff is exactly. And again, this is why I don't blame any of them for not being here, because like I am mod for several of my friends, and I know I don't show up to their streams often enough. I'm very on the ball with my modly duties when I do show up for them, but it's the same thing. I am a streamer on top of other things, so I cannot like routinely come to their streams to mod for them. It's more like being a streamer mod for another streamer, I feel, is like a sign of trust, you know? And less about actually being expected to consistently do mod duties. Maybe I should open up mod applications soon. Should I do that? I should do that. I'm sure there are some regulars that wouldn't mind coming by all the time. Hopefully. That actually, man, that sounded really entitled coming out of me. That was way more entitled than I thought it was going to be. I'm sorry I said that. I hope that there are people that would not mind hanging out regularly on my streams and helping me out by being a mod. There we go. That is what I wanted to say. I've known some that use mod as an extension of VIP. Yeah, that's also a thing. Okay. I had to give my dad some details about my boyfriend, so I made stuff up. If he gets curious, can you make sure you've got it memorized? Well, you ain't exactly making this a walk in the park. How am I supposed to remember all these details? Fine, from the top. We've been going out for 6 months. You're a dentist. You like going out on drives and watching movies, and you love the omelet rice I make, okay? Bah, I'll give it my best shot. Which one of you peons is going to mod? Edda from On High, probably. That does sound like me, doesn't it? That is the kind of thing I would say. He does not look like a dentist. Potato Cat, hey, don't let me get away with not shouting you out after this, okay? Once the game lets me go, just be like, Edda, ahem. There he is. Dad. God, he looks like a dad. God, he looks like a dad. Dots. So, this is Coco-chan's dad. Unlike his space case of a daughter, he seems pretty buttoned up. Goro-chan, this is my father. Hello, I'm Kokowa's father. Pleased to meet you. And this is the man I'm seeing, Goro Majima-san. You know, now that I think about it, meeting a girl's dad for the first time is super important for a normal couple. This could end up making an impact on the rest of her life. Guess I better buckle down and get into the role properly. No different than at the Grand, right? The first impression's key. What do I open with? Please make my miso soup every morning. Got it. Eating your omelet rice after a movie made me drive to the dentist. That's fucked up, Moose. I'm delighted to meet you, Father. This one seems safe. Pleased to meet you, sir. I'm Goro Majima. Majima-kun, was it? I understand my daughter looks to you for a lot of support. Shame I missed the Fox meeting Majima for the first time. All you have to do, Bayo, is go watch my previous VOD. Like the last VOD before this one, where I played the game for 13.5 hours. Support? Oh no, in fact it's quite the opposite. Kokowa-san has stood by me at every turn. Well, how courteous of you. Something that gets to me these days is the erosion of courtesy in today's youth. So many can't even manage a proper introduction. You seem different, Majima-kun. That's right, Dad. Goro-chan's not like those stereotypical men. Good. The first impression went well. Playing the respectful type was a pretty slick move. Majima-kun, I must say I'm surprised. You really do exist. I have had people say that to me too. Actually, when I went to Sakura-con, and I met Soph and Sus and everybody, the first thing everyone said to me, in like a row, was like, wow, Eda, you're real. I didn't expect that. And all I could do was smile wryly and shake my head. I beg your pardon? Well, my daughter described you as a man who's tall yet slender-waisted, sports an eye patch, has long hair tied back, and emits a deadly aura not unlike a dagger's edge. I never imagined such a man could actually exist, yet here you are, in the flesh. See, Dad? I told you I wasn't lying. My boyfriend's right here in front of you. Yes, I'd figured he was another figment of your overactive imagination, so I'm really quite shocked. Streamer is real? What am I even doing here? I mean... I'm an anime fox. Kon kitsune. Yeah.
Huh?
Overactive imagination? Dad, I don't make up things that often, do I? Well, they do seem to be on good terms. And her dad's a decent guy, too. Stern, but decent. Oh yes, Majima-kun. Kokowa may have mentioned it already, but what line of work are you in again? My job, huh? Oh man, I think Kokowa mentioned that in the backstory she gave me. I'm a Yakuza. The fox is real. Can we get much higher? So high. I'm a dentist. I'm a dentist. Oh, yes, that's right. I'd heard you're a dentist. I never would have guessed from your appearance. Not the face I'd expect from a dentist at all, to be frank. I get told that often, yes. Oh, Dad, you're being so rude to my Goro-chan. How old is this girl? Whew, I'm just glad I remembered what Koro-chan told me that... Koro-chan? Koko-chan. Kokowa. Her name is Kokowa. Koko-chan. Stupid. Incidentally, Majima-kun. Yes? I was wondering, how did you come to meet Kokowa? Oh, well that's... I didn't ask you. I asked Majima-kun. But... Tell me, Majima-kun. How did you two get to know each other? What the... He's prying pretty deep. No, he isn't! What? How is this prying deep? This feels like a very normal thing to ask. Gotta explain how I supposedly met Koko-chan in a way that won't make him more suspicious. She stopped me in the street. Coco-chan ran into me while eating toast. We sat next to each other at a movie. We happened to sit next to each other at a movie theater. That's how we met. At a movie? Come to think of it, Coco did mention that you enjoy movies. Yes. Like I said, Coco-chan just happened to sit next to me. That flick was a real tearjerker, so I offered her my handkerchief, and the rest is history. Yes, that's how it went. Amazing, Goro-chan. I can't believe you came up with such... I mean, remember it like it was 15 minutes ago. It was so romantic. Well, what a fortuitous meeting, then. I'm just glad she didn't meet her boyfriend in any places she shouldn't be. Of course not. My Goro-chan is a proper and decent man. You won't believe what happened. This blue-furred fox ran into me the other day while it had toast in its mouth. I would never run any... It's actually not true. I think I have actually done that. I think I have eaten toast on the go before. There. I wove in Coco-chan's backstory and came up with a tale that rings true enough. Majima-kun, I'm going to put it to you straight. What is it about my daughter that you find attractive? Dad, why would you put him on the spot like that? Because he's meeting your boyfriend for the first time? I'm sorry, Kokoa, but I'm just so worried about you. You're still so innocent, like a child. It keeps me awake at night, worrying about whether or not you'll ever manage to live a proper and prosperous family life. This guy's face looks like a PNG. If there's a man who would love you and treat you well, why, I would give you my blessing for a marriage right this instant. Dad, That's why I need to ask, Majima-kun. What about Kokoa do you find attractive? He's looking into my soul here. Guess I can't blame him. His daughter's future is on the line. I don't like tricking him, but I told Coco-chan I'd go along with this. Gotta find a good reason why I find her so attractive. I like that he's calling her Coco-chan in his internal monologue, too. She makes great omelet rice. I fell in love with how great the omelet rice she makes is. Oh, I must agree with you there. Her omelet rice has a special quality to it. I love it too. But Majima-kun, if that's all you see in my daughter, I don't want to give her away to you. If it's delicious omelet rice that you want, you could just as easily marry a cook. Dots. Dad. Damn it. Tapping into Coco-chan's backstory backfired. From her dad's point of view, he'd want a guy who appreciates his daughter fully, not just for her cooking ability. Why would that be what you find attractive? Look, I don't know. I don't think any of those were great answers. Would you two excuse me? I need to go wash up. Sure, honey. Don't fall in. Dots. Wait a sec. With her powder in her nose, it sounded just me and her old man. Damn. Awkward. Majima-kun. Yes? I have no idea who you really are, but thank you for playing along with my daughter's lie. Eh? Her lie? What lie? Runa, thank you for the chocolate. The way to a man's heart is through his stomach unless you're strong enough to rip open his ribcage. That's true. He knew? I feel like the safe answer is to pretend it's still not a lie. I got no idea what you mean. What lie? You can stop pretending. I knew this was all an act from the moment I sat down. Was it that obvious? If you knew from the start, what gave us away? I could tell just by the way my daughter was acting. I wasn't her father for all these years for nothing. How'd the Ebba doing? Well, Ebba's over there. Speaking of your mods, Edda, one shut up, it's true! Runa's got the sword. Runa has skill with the blade. Okay. Speaking of, Runa, can you shout out Potato Cat for me, please? Potato Cat VT. They snooping around, but the game is not letting me tab out, so I can't shout them out myself. Runa also has a mighty hammer, it's true. Thank you, Runa. Okay. Then why'd you go along with this dumb charade for so long? Coco was so desperate to convince me. It's my fault she tried a stunt like this, isn't it? I'm sure it's because I kept pushing her into dates with all those suitors I'd arranged for her. Yeah, that'll do her. I'm not snipping. Potato Cat? Potato Cat, you know, you're right. You did ring the bell. I'm sorry. That was rude of me. You did ring the bell for me. You know your daughter well. You saw right through her. I lost my wife when Coco was still an infant. I raised her alone, without anyone else's help. I tried to raise her well so no one would look down on her for not having a mother. Ah, water. Bing bong. Thank you. But I know I've been overly protective of her. I can see now that she's capable of standing on her own 2 feet. I've got to stop telling my daughter to do this or that. No more pushing her to meet potential suitors. She's her own woman. It's time I learned to let go. That's... But the truth is, there's another reason I went along with your little charade. What's that? Someday my daughter is going to bring a real boyfriend to meet me. And I thought this might be a good practice. Practice, huh? Thanks to you, I got a good idea of what to expect. When the time comes, I think I'll manage. Dippin' Dots, I wish I'd... The gas station actually sells Dippin' Dots. I could go get Dippin' Dots. That's such a good point. Ah, it still ain't a good feeling to spend so much time lying to someone who knew it from the start. But I gotta tell ya, I think avoiding an arranged marriage wasn't the only reason Coco-chan pulled this stunt. What do you mean? Okay, yeah. Bruna, did you have a good day? I think she was trying to show you that you don't need to worry about her so much. Worry? Yeah, pretty plain to see that she's the source of a bundle of your worries. I think she wanted to reassure you that she's capable of looking after herself. She wanted to prove to you she can manage her own affairs. Like getting married. I hung out with Soph all day. That sounds awesome. I hope y'all guys had fun. Bah. And we see Dippin' Dots at fairs and stuff. That's how it is with me, too. This is the only place I've seen Dippin' Dots that wasn't like an amusement park. Ba 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 ba. I'm not cutting off, am I? I just realized that the audio on OBS looks weird. Dots. Bum bum. Sorry, I'm back. I hope that wasn't too awkward for you guys. Did you even break the silence? Welcome back, Coco-chan. So, listen. Your dad actually knew Majima-kun. Yes? Kokoa, you've done well finding this man. I had nothing to worry about after all. Dad. I know, right? Goro-chan's a super guy, so this means you'll stop trying to set me up, right? Yes, I can see there's no longer any need. You sound good, you sound fine, you sound good. Okay, thank you. Really? Awesome! It's been an awfully long day. I'm heading back to my hotel. Oh, okay. I'll walk you back, Dad. Did we even eat? You sound comfy? Yeah. Goro-chan, thank you so much for being my boyfriend for even just a few minutes today. Goro-chan, I think you did an excellent job pretending to be my boyfriend. Glad to hear it. I am a professional liar. I wanted to give you this. Thank you. I got 5 pieces of fluorite? What? Why? Whatever the case, I think I'm free from Dad hounding me to meet his suitors. What a relief. Yeah, that's a really interesting choice. That's good. Yes, well, I have to walk my dad to his hotel. Yep. When you get a real boyfriend, you better do a proper introduction so he doesn't have to worry about you. I'll try. Bye now. Kokoa, I forgot something. Give me just a moment. Oh, okay. Something wrong? Majima-kun, there's one last thing I need to say. Eh? What's that? Majima-kun, I'm glad I got to talk to you. You went through all the bother of pretending to be my daughter's boyfriend just for my sake. You're a good man. I was trying to put one past you. Don't give me too much credit now. No, not at all. That's why... I'd like it if you would be my daughter's real boyfriend. Run, 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 escape, flee! Excuse me? What'd you just say? I said, won't you please ask my daughter out for real? Consider it for a moment, please? What in the fresh hell makes you think that's a good idea? Hold on, she's kind of cute. I mean, she is kind of cute. But, I don't know. I'm kind of busy. The eyes. And she's a good cook. Yes, these are true things. Kokoa S tier. She does also have a really good name. Fuck, now I'm conflicted. Fuck. Yeah. And she's got a creative side. Shit, maybe we do want to date her. Because you're the ideal man. You need to please shut your eyes just a little bit. I don't think you need like the full open staring at me. I think I can safely entrust her future to you. Whoa, slow down. I'm having trouble believing my ears. You could start by just pretending. That's fine. Heck, if she won't take you, I will. Oto-san. Oto-san. Yamete. Chigau wa. ちょっと、やばい? Did you just say what I think you did? Yeah, Dad, what's all this about? Give me a break, you two. This is why I'm single. This is why you're single? You're single because potential girls' fathers keep asking you out? What? Okay. That was weird. Anyway. This game is really good. Levi, you should play this at some point. Why? Fuck you, drum clown. Alright. Okay. No! What's this girl doing by herself? Is she lost? No. I know where this is going. No. No. The doll girl. I don't think so. Is that... Yeah, it's that street performer guy. Drew himself a good-sized audience, too. Nice to see. Huh? Oh, is he gonna fall? Dots. What's he doing? Making smoke signals? I better get closer and see what's up. If you let the bitches get Goro, then you can't have him. It's true, we want Goro. Yo, Tokokichi, you're pulling in a good crowd. Yes, that's been good, at least. So, you seem to be trying to tell me something there. What's up? Yes, I need to use the restroom. Oh, man. Is he gonna have me pose as him? I'm telling the tunic merchant you're cheating with Majima. No, don't tell the tunic merchant anything. Just don't like. I mean, if you talk about me with him, like say something nice, okay? Just think of something. Like, I don't know. My tail looks really nice today, all right? Just make something positive. Would you say the playable characters are good people? Yeah. They beat people up a lot, but otherwise, yeah. Though they're violent criminals, well, yes. Yes, still yes. I guess, okay, Majima, I don't know. Majima seems like a decent guy. Kiryu is absolutely a good dude. 100%. Eda, are you accidentally becoming a harem protag? Me or Majima? Yakuza are a family thing. So Eda's into thugs. Okay, Runa, I have to show you something, though. I have to show you some of Majima's animations, and then you'll understand. Hey, Tunic Merchant, Eda's having a fantastic tail day, and you can't use it as a pillow. Sucks to... Look! The Tunic Merchant's theme... His song is called My Favorite Customer. Come on. Come on. Come on. Mama, why is that man talking to the statue? Shush, he's just a little different. It's rude to stare. Psst. Thanks to you, people think I'm a nutjob. Sorry, but you're the one talking to a statue. So why are you calling me over about your, problems? There's a pizza place right over there. Why not make a beeline for their crapper? No way. I can't do that. There's a little kid watching. If he saw a statue suddenly spring to life, he might be traumatized for life. I don't think so. I'm pretty sure that little kid imagines statues coming to life literally every day of his life, because that's what children are like. Yes, that's true. That's not true! That isn't how children work! I don't want to shatter that boy's dreams, but I do need to go relieve myself. What do you mean, shatter his dreams? How are you shattering his dreams by moving? I did get traumatized for life by a fake statue, man. I wasn't a kid, though. For gonna be like, this was last week. Hey, man. Ignore nature's call never ends well. Why don't you just sneak off when the little tyke ain't watching? Sneak off when he's not looking? That's it! Well, what? I got a bad feeling about this. I really hate to ask, but can you distract these people? Just long enough for me to sneak off to the pizza place. Who, me? Yes, you. Naturally, I'll compensate you for your trouble. I'm sure you can do it. I don't know why, but I just know. But... Please, if I don't go soon, I'll traumatize more people here than just that boy. What to do? We'll help Tokokichi. Fine, fine. At least this one will probably be quick. I expect you to make good on this if I pull it off, though. Of course. Thank you. Boom. Boom. Okay, how do I get these folks' attention? Guess I can try raising my voice. Look, a UFO! Should have never unlocked the telepathy skill. Now there's... Oh, my life's been going way off track since I unlocked the telepathy ability. Now there's all these statues trying to talk to me. Getting me to distract children for them. It's messed up, man. It's messed up. An identified fox-like object. That's me. Watashi wa. Let's go with the UFO sighting. Not the most creative approach, but... Hey, what's that? Up in the sky. Look! It's a UFO! Huh? A UFO? Where? Where? UFO? There. Now's your chance. Tokokichi. Tuck and roll. What the heck? There ain't no UFO up there. Hey, forget it. This statue's the real deal. Huh. What? Am I imagining things? Wasn't that statue over this way a bit more? Well, at least he managed to scoot a little. What to do next? Maybe a little performance would draw their interest. Majima can probably sing, right? Majima can sing. Alright, time to debut my singing chops. Out of the blue, I bring my singing to you!
素直に I love you 届けようきっと You love me 伝わるさ君に合うガラスの靴を探そう
That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I don't think it's a child's mental state we should be worried about here. Yeah. Aha! You gotta be brave to break out singing a cappella in public. You got pipes, buddy. Oh, I think I know this song. Now's your chance. Tokokichi, haul your ass. A cappella's not all that exciting, though. Back to the statue. What? What is so interesting about a statue to you people? Huh? You idiot! You're facing the wrong way! Ugh. Mama, statue-san is turned around. I wasn't imagining it. The statue is moving. Crap. His cover's blown. Now what? Hey, One-Eyed Willy! You're annoying as hell. Hmm? Quit your lame-ass singing. What's wrong with you, man? You think you're some kind of street idol? Yes. Ariella, hello! Hi, Ara. Runa, can you shout out Ariella for me, please? This side story is... it's something. Listen, pal. Trust me on this one. I ain't singing because I want to. Bullshit. I saw you prancing around. You enjoy being dumb. And I'm gonna beat the shit out of you for it. Okay. Well, we might as well continue the performance. God, this guy's got a good guard. Woo! Alright, check this out. Whoa, shit. Hoorah! Look at this fucking pose. Hoorah! Is there something I can pick up here? This is an umbrella. Hold on, is it still here? Wait a second, where is it? Oh my god. The fucking noise. Theo, thank you for the head pat. Oh my god. I'm sorry, please let me go. Spineless blowhard. Wow, that was spectacular. Bing pong. Theo, thank you for the chocolate. We reach. We grab. OMG, is that Aria's symphony? Hi, Aria. May I have a shout out for Aria? Why is it so hot in my room right now? Oh. How are you, friend? Alright. You're playing Bug Snacks. I'm so sorry. Did you get traumatized yet? How dare you? I've already beaten it. Let's go. Look, my implication was not that it's a bad game. My implication was just that it'll fuck you up if you're not prepared for it. But I guess you're resilient, Arya. Wow, man. You rocked it, buddy. That was awesome, mister. You were like one of those heroes on TV. Whoa. I don't know how I did it, but I got everybody's attention on lockdown. Now, Tokokichi, escape! There. You made it to the Pizza Palace's porcelain throne. Why don't you call it a porcelain platform? The statue, it's gone! Eh? It is gone? How did that happen? Mama, where did Statue-san go? I don't know. I'm not sure how that works. So weird. But I guess I got a free show out of it, so fine by me. Oh no, I'm meeting someone. I have to run. These people got so obsessed staring at a statue on the side of a bridge that they forgot to do the other things they had to do today. Life must be simple for them. Yeah, but that was fun. I should get a thermometer in here so I can check the temperature and see if it's just me. It feels like it's like 90 plus degrees in here. There. Guess that's the end of that. A man must be a damn good statue. Is that a compliment? I would stop at a fox statue? Of course I would, but that's for a different spirit reason. Okay. I've got to be right back. I'll be back in, like, actually 5 minutes. I just have to do something real quick. So, BRB. Chupa. I went ahead and put those flowers on. Since I had a moment. Okay. Thank you for the hepepeo. Ah, my savior. Yo, did you make it to the crapper in time? Yes, you were so good at distracting everyone. I made it before the... Crisis averted. Yay. Is that so? Glad to hear it. Gotta hand it to you, though. It ain't an easy thing, holding people's attention. That's the truth. People think it's easy to draw attention to yourself, but what they don't understand is how hard it is to hold it once you've got it. True! Statue Man speaks the truth! Listen, though, if you can draw a crowd and have their attention by doing nothing, you're an amazing entertainer. Uh-huh. You street entertainers are something else. That's music to my ears. When I hear recognition like that, it makes it all worthwhile. It's not much, but please take this with my thanks. I got a Staminan Royale. This is the super Staminan, right? Yeah. By the way, you've got a real talent for performing in public yourself, you know. I don't know about that. No, you really do. You have an air about you that really holds people's interest. Your action-packed performance at the end was the icing on the cake. It was so amazing I just couldn't look away. It was so inspiring I almost forgot to sneak off. My performance of beating a dude up? But that brawl wasn't a performance. It really was spectacular. It made me realize how much more I need to grow as a performer. You inspired me to keep working hard at this. Well, thank you very much. I hope you'll keep honing your performance chops, too. Let's both keep bringing smiles to people's faces. Hey, I told ya, I'm no entertainer. I mean, you are literally an entertainer. You're a cabaret host. Well, there goes a nod duck. But you gotta respect that it ain't easy making people laugh or bringing them joy. Being an entertainer is as tough as any other business. You are an entertainer. Majima, this is how we were introduced to you. The entertainers? Bro, go to a karaoke shop for a treat. Me or Majima? Yeah, clown in denial. Exactly. I don't care if Majima gets a treat. Where is the karaoke club? There's the arcade. Shot bar. Mahjong parlor. Disco. Casino. Erotic videos. Karaoke. There we go. Oh, it's in a little area like that, huh? You know what? I kind of want to check this out. Can I play darts in this game? Let's go play darts. I don't care about pool, but I'll play darts. Oh, it's the Men in Black. Fellas. Hurrah! Ow. He's dead. Ow. I got the koi. I want to know what the point is behind the eye poke. Because I would think that the point of the eye poke is to turn their attention away from me so that I can use the art of choking. But they don't turn away for long enough. Oof. Right to the sternum. Kiryu may never kill him, but Majima definitely does. Kiryu definitely killed a guy. I'm sorry. I know that presumably the game does not count that, but when I fucking drop kicked a man by the face out of a 4th-story window, that man died. Darts, 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 darts. Darts, games. Shot bar. A street level elevator. Would you like to play darts? That's why I'm here! The rules. We offer 3 types of dart games in our bar. Which one would you like to hear about? 01. In this game, the value of the sections you hit is deducted from your score. The goal is to reach 0. You start with a score of 301, 501, etc. Both bullseye and double bullseye hits are worth 50 points. Going below 0 is called busting. It becomes your opponent's turn if you bust. Your score goes back to what it was before the bust. The first player to reach exactly 0 before the end of the designated number of rounds wins. If neither player reaches 0 during the designated number of rounds, the one with the least points remaining wins. Interesting. Cricket. Maybe there was a cart full of hay at the bottom of the drop. You're so right. Only the numbers from 15 to 20 and the bullseye are used in this game. Hitting numbers in the single ring counts as 1 hit, the double ring is 2 hits, and the triple ring is 3 hits. Once you get 3 hits on a number, it becomes open for you. Hits on an open number are worth the same as its value, and those points are added to your score. What? Hold on. Hits on a number becomes open. Hits on an open number are worth the same as its value. Okay. Your opponent can also close your open number by also hitting it 3 times. Hitting a closed number does not score any more points. But the highest score at the end of the designated number of rounds wins. You can win if you close all the numbers before the end of the assigned number of rounds and your score is higher than your opponent's. Another rule in cricket states that when there's at least a 200-point difference in the scores, the winning player stops earning points. This rule is known as overkill. Once you've entered overkill, hitting open numbers will have no effect on your count or score. However, hit counts that do not involve points will remain in effect. Oh, bye, buddy, 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 buddy. Buddy, 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 buddy. Sorry, but I have to know what? Hold on a second. Okay. Count up. The value of sections you hit are added to your score. The player with the highest score at the end of the designated number of rounds wins. Both bullseye and double bullseye hits are worth 50 points. That's it? That's incredibly... What? That's it? Okay. But I stick to 301 and 501. It sounds the most fun. Beginner. Hi, Soph! Soph, thank you for the head pack. Can I get an exclamation Gao? Thank you for the drink. Thank you. We'll play beginner. 301. Darts provided by the house. Can I bring my own darts? I will play the tutorial. In this game, the value of the sections you hit is deducted from your score. Yep. Okay, but what are the controls? Okay. Select darts. Aim. Throw power. Yoshihiko Shibuya. I'm gonna fucking kill you, Yoshihiko-kun.
始めようが。
Okay. Yeah. Feels like it would be easier with mouse. Fuck.
ナイストン。どりゃ。
Oh yeah.
いけ。
Yeah, this feels a lot easier if I was on mouse. Yeah. What? That was way off. What the fuck? That's not where I threw it.
ナイストン。ほっ。ほっ。どりゃ。
Whatever. Soph, how you doing? That's completely not where I threw it. What is this? Why is it doing this now? Okay, those just did not go anywhere. Those went with consistency, not where I was throwing them. Okay, well.
Nice one.
What the fuck? This is hell on a controller. That was so janky. If you enjoyed the game. By the way, is this your first time in a bar? Yes. Thought I'd try something new for a change. Heh, I see. Let me give you these. You got standard darts. They're slightly better than the run-of-the-mill house darts. And I can keep them? But of course, I'm looking forward to seeing you again. Okay. Okay, these are just better darts. And pretty easy to control, but everyone's different. It's possible that my controller is not working for this, but also, the darts are just not going where I throw them. I had it fairly keyed in for the first couple rounds. So like that went pretty accurate. Why did the other ones go way high? I see something. What? What the fuck? This guy's really bad, though. Why is... For some reason, this is my center. I have to pull it down. Hat trick.
ナイスハットどりゃどりゃいけ
This is a level... So, this is a level of, like, finicky. I won't say janky, but this is a level of finicky that, like... I don't know, it fucks with my brain. Having to keep it so accurate. No, I aimed for the 3 and it did not go where I pointed it. That's fine. Thank you for your business. Please come again. What's your deal? Wait, there's a card down here. Rina Ito. Okay. So you got a steady hand, but I'm willing to bet 100,000 yen you can't beat me at count up. I don't need your 100,000 yen. I've got 11 million in my pocket. Hello. If you'd like to play pool, it's 800. No, thank you. Not actually a big pool player. Hello, sir. Can I get you anything? Yeah, I literally get like 300,000. Well, yeah, I think actually I get 300,000 just from beating up some hooligans in the street. Look at the expensive shit. You seem like you can hold your liquor well, sir. That's so. I've been doing this for a while, so I can tell by the way you drink. Are you well versed in various liquors, sir? I wouldn't embarrass myself trying to show off to an expert like you. I'd gladly listen to some interesting liquor for trivia from you, though. I'll be happy to share some of what I know. Just like people, liquors have their own character, and each is unique. Understanding the subtle differences may help you appreciate them better. Well, I'll be looking forward to coming here again and listening to your liquor tales. Gotta go for now. Very well, sir. I'll be waiting. This could be the beginning of a friendship with the barkeep. Maybe. Box sake comes in different flavors. It would. Every sip is a new flavor. Oh, okay, it just kicks me out. What if I wanted to get a drink and then play some darts? That's just not allowed. Kinryu ramen. Arasake blue raspberry. It's true. The rest is pink lemonade sake. Pink is coming. Lemonade, not so much. Irashai! Let's see. Ramen or chashu ramen? So I asked this earlier, but I don't know if anyone knows. What is the point? There's like a special ability I can get that's like, you're able to enjoy food even at max health. What is the point of eating at that point? Does food do anything besides put your health up? New. Only to get CP from buying every food ever. I see. Okay. So I guess you can't normally order food if you're at full health. There's the Grand. Mr. Shakedown is over there. Alright, let's run. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Bam! Beat them over the railing? Okay. Oof. Splash! Are you thirsty, my friend? Oh, hold on. Are you thirsty, my friend? Why does it sound like I break his neck when I punch him in the stomach?
Yahoo!
Theo, thank you for the 100 Corgos. Yeet bonus. Wonder what stupid junk this guy will give for saving him. Let's see. Thank you, it ain't much, but take this. I got a slightly battered U branch. Oh my god, it's more wood, Chupa. How do you feel about you? Oh shit. Wow. Why is that guy also Lieutenant Surge? You can't catch me. Yeah, that's what I thought. It's Mr. Shakedown. It's fine. We beat up Mr. Shakedown earlier. Out of the way. Oh no. Wah! Clear a path! Wah! Ow, ow, wow. Hey, be careful. You can't barrel through a crowd like that. I'm so sorry. I'm in a hurry. It's fine. What's the big rush? I have to go to the convenience store. The one over there. You got real problems if you need to hit a convenience store that bad. Yes, I have to get some lip balm right away. Seriously? Yes, lip balm. I'm in a hurry, so I have to run. Bye. Nerg. Did he break his leg? Hey, what's up? Are you in some sort of pain? Oh, yeah. My feet have been sore ever since this morning. Then why don't you slow down a bit and go easy on yourself? Because if I don't run, I won't make it in time. This is getting real cryptic. What do you mean? I'm sorry, I really have to get going. Bye! Must be a real emergency to be on that kind of tear for lip balm. Maybe his lips are like sandpaper or something. Well, not our problem. This way. Through the alleys. Towards the marker. For the mission. Oh, Konoyara! Ow. Hey, that wasn't nice. Pop. Pop, pop, pop. And the descending claw. Pop. The sky-high flambe kick. Shut up. We don't advance the plot around here. Oh yeah? I'm right outside the destination. What do I get if I go do side quests? Huh? If y'all are so keen on more side quests... I'm like 20 steps away. Karaoke for one. What are your demands? My demands are many and plentiful, but luckily multiple choice. That looks important. I like bells. We RP walk. I can do karaoke whenever. A substrate a few paces away. Yeah, it's right there. Ooh, an umbrella. Ding pong! Okay. We'll go check out what's over here. My daughter, please let my Iori go. Eh? What's all this? Oh, is this gonna be a cult? They got necklaces. Let her go. Your daughter is with us of her own free will. Your accusations have... Yeah, they're talking like cult people. This is a cult. That's a very culty statement. You people duped my daughter into joining. You fanatics. If you persist in your venomous blasphemy, I am afraid that Sister Iori will have to serve atonement for the sins of the mother. Yeah. Yo, another girlfriend. No, Chupa, no. There's a rescue target. What is that thing? Hold on. What is that phrase? It's like a psychology thing, I think, of like... There's like an inequality. If you like save someone or help someone out, you don't ask them favors because there's like a social, there's like a disparity between the two of you. You know? Like if you rescue someone, power imbalance, thank you. Yeah, there's a power imbalance. If you meet someone on unequal terms and you like save their life or something, or rescue their dog or something, and then you ask them out, it's pressure, you know? Because you just did them a major solid. So they're an asshole if they say no, whether or not they actually want to. So no, we're not asking this girl out. It's going with the Nightingale effect? What's the Nightingale effect? Atonement. Our adherence to pacifism makes the use of physical atonement distasteful, but it is at times a necessary evil. Now would you please let us be physical atonement? Where you fall in love with someone who takes care of saves you. Oh yeah, this is like the opposite of that. This is where... when someone falls in love with you because you saved them, it's like the other side of the coin. You know? So it's not the opposite, but it's like a directly adjacent concept. There is also Stockholm Syndrome. I guess Stockholm Syndrome is the opposite of the Nightingale effect. Because it's falling in love with someone who's, like, kidnapped you. When is our psychology stream? So long ago, I promised a psychology stream because I wanted to go over fallacies and stuff. Because I like psychology. Dots. We could have a Depths of Wikipedia stream. Where we just keep clicking on related links. Iori, what am I going to do? Dots. Or a TV trope stream? Yes! Let's go! We'd have to be careful about that one. Because we could really easily spoil a lot of shit for people. What's your favorite trope? That's a good question. I'm a really big fan of Then Let Me Be Evil. And The Dreaded. I don't know, there's a lot of really good tropes. Iori, what am I going to do?
おい、
Oi! I couldn't help but overhear you giving lip to those pajama-clad screwballs. Something up? Pardon me? And you are? Nobody special. Like I said, it sounded like an argument, and I wanted to make sure you weren't in any danger. So you're just passing by? You're not one of them? That cult? Nailed it. Cult? Yes, those people I was talking to. Those people took my daughter, Iori. What do you mean, took? Edgy fox, sometimes. I like crouching more on hidden badass. That's a good one. Or the old master. So you're saying your daughter got swept up in the pajama party and hasn't come home since? Yes, I don't know who to turn to anymore. How old's Iori-chan? She's 20. Just a college student. 20, huh? She's ripe for the picking, then. Girls her age are looking for freedom, and they must have had it on offer. But Iori isn't like that. She's been duped by those people. By that cult. You sure they're a cult? Not just a bunch of kooks in pajamas? Yes. I didn't know anything was wrong until I got a call from school saying Iori was missing classes. But she left home every morning, so I followed her one day, and that's when I saw her going into that cult's building. When Iori came home, I confronted her about it. Rather than getting upset over my following her, she said, "What perfect timing. You should join the order too." I've never seen my daughter so vacant. She gets this faraway look in her eyes whenever she talks about this new obsession of hers. I'm sure they've done something to her. She's also been spending her money on these expensive amulets and statues. I told her she needed to get out of this cult. But she ain't exactly listening to reason, is she? Right. The next day, the cultists just showed up and took my daughter away. They didn't resort to force, but they weren't going to leave without her either. I gotcha. I've gone to see them many times, pleading to see my Iori, but they always turn me away at the door. I just recently lost my husband. If I were to lose my poor daughter now. Cult of the Lamb, more like Cult of the Fox. I was recently gifted Cult of the Lamb. We're gonna start that soonish. Her daughter's caught up in some weird cult, and she can't even see her. That ain't right. Majima-san, was it? May I please make a request? Go for it. I guess I kinda stepped into this one anyway. If it's something reasonable, maybe I can help. Would you mind joining that cult for me? You want me to join them? What part of that's reasonable? Well, only disciples are allowed inside. Joining them is the only way to get in. Excuse me. I would sneak in myself, but they know my face now. They would never let me pass the doors. I get it. Since they don't know me, I can join them and gain entry with no fuss. It's sound logic, but... You must think I'm insane for asking you to do this. We only just met. But I want my daughter back. That's... Majima-san, please, please help me. I will of course provide a reward of some sort. If you could even just tell Iori that I want her to come home. Even that will do, please. Can't say no now. I was given a bell for it. Well, can't very well say no now, can I? But all I can promise is that I'll tell her to come home. You will? Oh, thank you! Majima-san, please be careful. There's no telling what the Order of Munin the Order of Munin Chohept Onast is capable of... Munin Cha-cha-cha what now? The Order of Munin Chohept Onast. You must learn their name. If you can't even get that much right, those cultists will never trust you. Right. Odd name for a religion, though. Anyway, don't you worry. I got this. I'll snake my way in, make contact with Iori-chan, and then snake my way out. Thank you. Please take this, Majima-san. I got a handmade amulet. What's this? It's just a little charm I made to ward off evil. I think you may need it, Majima-san. Hope it really works. Please, please find my daughter, Iori. It's the building over here. Excuse me. Imagine some sort of sticker point she might give you, maybe even a whole log. I don't dare to dream. Hold on a second. Just to show you guys that I'm very rich. A fighter's binding. Finally some equipment. Howdy, fellow kids. Those pajama freaks are in the cult that Iori-chan joined. I gotta join him to help out her mom. Hi, excuse me. What did it even do? It's a defensive accessory. It just ups my defense. Yes, do you seek something from us? To meet Iori-chan, I gotta get into this cult. So first, I gotta act like I really want to join. I want to join the Order of Munan Choheptonast.
なあ
Ah, you have come to embrace the divine magnificence of Munan Choheptonast. Do you wish to become chosen?
Yeah.
Absolutely I do. Munan Chohept is where it's at. Glory be, I can see you will be a most excellent disciple already. Right this way, please. Alright. Where did they come up with this shit, anyway? Yeah. Bow, bow, bow. Thank you for committing yourself to our path. May I have your name, please? I'm Majima. Why would you give them your actual name? Ah, Brother Majima. Onast for informing me. Now, let's have you... Whoa, hold up a sec. You just threw that psycho bow at me like I was supposed to know what it meant. Oh, Onast is a word we use to express the feeling of gratitude and appreciation. We already have a word for that, but Onast to you too. As I was going to say, Brother Majima, we will have you observe a portion of our activities today. You must observe with purpose. It is the first part of your training to absorb our doctrine. There will be a test at the end as a measure of your faith. At least it ain't a pop quiz. Gotcha. Well, shall we be... Help! Help!
おい
Hey, what's with all the racket? I am observing the fox with purpose? No, don't perceive me. Apologies, brother. He is a debaser. Oh, not again. You must be more careful. We have a new recruit with us here today. Hi, I'm the new recruit. Stare at it being perceived. No! How could it come to this?
Hi.
Yes, I will call for a chastening. Chastening? No, not that! Not a chastening! Have mercy! Whoa, hold up. That guy's scared shitless. I don't know what's going on, but maybe you could ease up on him. Your concerns are unfounded, Brother Majima. That poor soul is racked by episodic outbursts of manic behavior. Outbursts, eh? Come, this way. No! I want to go home! Please, pay it no heed. Let us continue. Dots. You can tell that he's new to the club because he hasn't earned his pajamas yet. This looks like a studio for, like, J-idols. I would love if this was, like, where they got the, what was it called? Like, Maika, or whatever they said in, Ijanaika, from Like a Dragon Ishin. Hi, Zephyr09, how are you? Are you done with the story? No, we're not. We're in chapter 7, I think. We are still on our first playthrough. Whoa, what do we got here? This is our prayer room. It is where we practice Shure Pipi. Shure Pipi.
おい
Hold up. You slipped that Shura pee-pee thing as if it were the most natural thing in the world. What is it? Ah, but it is. Shura pee-pee is training to attain higher enlightenment in the path of Munan Choheptonast. I hope they just keep adding more and more nonsense terms so that I can try to just, like, completely ace it. Okay. Shura pee-pee is training. Those engaged in Shura pee-pee here are our latest recruits. As a collective, we refer to each other as friends. Latest recruits, eh? Yeah, we are completely spoiler-free. That lady's lost daughter, Iori-chan, could be doing this Shura pee-pee thing right here. Shura pee-pee gives them focus. Through concentration, they accumulate kulipas. You guys got a dictionary for all this? Don't choose the right answer. This sub is funny. We do, no backseating. No backseating, no spoilers, please. Well, to put it in layman's terms, it can be considered a measure of virtue. As we accumulate kulipas, the divine moon and Chohep shall bestow enlightenment and rapture upon us. Uh-huh. This is the most bog-standard, unimaginative cult I've ever seen. It's just, how does it work? Oh, well, you do the singing. What does the singing do? It gives you divinity. What happens with divinity? The more divinity you have, the more God likes you. Yes, you are accurately describing, like, religious mentality, but, like, what specifically? What? Better go that way, thank you. Shut the fuck up, Aizen. I can't go anywhere, this is a cutscene. You're bad at backseating. Yeah, that is how it works. This is getting so old so fast. Oh, Sister Iori-san, you must sway more. Proper Shura pee-pee is the path to you must sway more. Proper Shura pee-pee is the path to enlightenment.
Hey!
Yes, Onast for your benevolent guidance. Did he just call her Iori? Is that our girl? I'm sorry, I need a minute to help steer our friends toward the path of the just. Brother Majima, please feel free to observe. Don't mind if I do. Sway more? Okay. Here's my chance to see that friend as our girl, Iori-chan. Some of y'all are out of sync, and that simply will not do. You gotta fucking Shura pee-pee like you mean it. Shura pee-pee, yo. Dame, dame. Shura pee-pee. Anyway. Yo! Talk to people 100 times. Hey, sister. Dots. You can't be saying dots, you need to say Shura pee-pee. Sister, that guy called you Iori, right? Dots. Ignoring me, huh? Guess she wants to concentrate on her Shura pee-pee thing. But I gotta see if this girl really Iori-chan. What'll I say to her? Claim to be Munan Chohept. I can do that. Excuse me. I mean, he already called her Iori and it didn't really work. Gas upon. People can't help laughing when it's most inappropriate. I'll give her a Sotenbori side splitter to open her up. Want to avoid dangerous cults? Just practice safe sects. Dots. Dots. Aw, oh, come on. Even I'm dying at that one. I'm blinking back the tears here. Okay, Zafir. Again. Please don't spoil. call her by name and see if that gets a reaction. Didn't I already do that? People can't help responding to their name. That ought to tell me if this girl's our Iori-chan. I thought for sure that he did, or was that part of his inner monologue?
No.
You're Iori-chan, aren't you? Pardon? How do you know my name? Bam. This here's that lady's missing daughter. Iori-chan, listen up. I got a message from your mom. My mom? What's a mom? Yeah, she asked me to get in here and tell you to come home. Mother. 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 Mother, mother, mother. Aw. What the? Iori-chan? Ag. Mother. My head. It hurts. I see. Hey, what's wrong? Snap out of it! Brother Majima, what is going on here? You must not disturb our disciples in Shurepipi. Yeah. Sorry, my bad. Sister Iori-san, are you well? Yes, I think so. Brother Majima, please be careful when speaking to fellow disciples. Our friends are purging memories of family and their worldly ties to attain spiritual... Shurepipi is purging memories of family. That's wild. Yeah, this is... I mean, we already knew this would be brainwashing because it's a cult. That's what cults do. But... I don't... This seems like... It's taking it a bit literally, I think. Say what? Purging memories? Yes. As a rule, our disciples undergo a mental cleansing process so that they may better dedicate themselves to Shurepipi. But that's... Ahem! My friends, I ask for your attention. Wow, he didn't care about disturbing Shurepipi. Today, our guru has come to inspire us in our climb toward ever higher states of enlightenment through Shurepipi. Ooh. Friends, our spiritual leader, Guru Munan Suzuki. Does he have wacky hair? My disciples. Holy shit. Munancho. Okay. This is incredibly silly. You too, Brother Majima. Wait, the hell is a Munnacho? Munancho is our word of greeting. Incidentally, our word for farewell is Hepton. Brother Majima, please. We have to. We must.
Munancho.
Munancho! There you go, Majima. Nicely done. 2 spirit points awarded. I'm getting spirit points? Is there a leaderboard? Yo, we're getting points. Huh? Okay. Glory be, a most splendid greeting. Our savior and master Muran Chohept is most pleased. Ooh. I had no idea it was physically possible to be this phony. This is actually kinda impressive. So, friends, tell me, how much titherance have you all contributed to the exalted Munan Chohept? Titherance. Titherance. I've given 17 decarpas. Right? That's a thing. I would really love if I just said some, like, random nonsense word, and this guy turns to me and is like, what? What are you saying? That's silly. Don't be silly. Don't say made-up words. Hey, Etta, how many spirit points equal a foxlight? Probably 10. No. Hold on. I have to pick a... what's a good number? Yeah, if you have to ask, you don't know. Maybe, like... 17. I like 17. It's really what's the word? It's really inconvenient. Maybe I'll change it later. Maybe like spirit inflation will change. But for right now it's 17. I have contributed 5 rincho. I have done better at 8 rincho. That's difference is what we call a tithe. Why don't you just call it a tithe? Why did you add 2 extra syllables to a word that already exists? You did not invent this term. You have mauled it. You have fucking sabotaged it. You have done violence to it in the streets. Okay. I was just about to ask that. So how much is a rincho worth? 1 rincho is 100,000 yen. 100,000 yen? These disciples are kicking up that much to the order? It is all a process to greater enlightenment and joy. When one is bound by chains of gold, there can be no freedom. Renouncing our possessions is the first step to the rapture. Yeah, renouncing is different from giving it to the cult. Let's say that. I understand the stance you're trying to take.
Yahoo!
Tupa, thank you for the 100 muxies. I accept your bitterance. No matter how phony it is, I thought it'd be okay if it made people feel better. But damn. They're just straight up stealing from these suckers. Ah, so much titherance, glory be. Onast, my friends. Oh, sister. Yori-san, was it? You appear somewhat pale. Are you feeling quite well?
Hey.
Yes, I'm fine. Onast for your kind concern, Guru. Yes! Why is that in all caps? Yes! Incidentally, Iori-san, how much titherance have you tendered towards your enlightenment? I haven't been able to put together enough money yet. What? A false friend? Such a shameful lack of faith. What's wrong with your hair, girl? I beg for your forgiveness. Shame. But friends, do not chastise our sister Iori-san. We all have worldly excuses that weigh us down. Guru Munan Suzuki, you must understand. Titherance is an especially valued form of Shure Pipi. If you alone are lacking in Rincho, Sister Iori-san, your kulipas will be stunted. Oh no! What can I do? Titherance is a donation. Shure Pipi is some kind of meditation, and kulipas is what now? God damn it, I can barely keep this gibberish straight. Sister Iori-san, I am happy to observe that you are blessed with divine physicality and transcendental beauty. Engaging in special Shure Pipi with me can put things to right. Do we get to kill this guy? I hope that we get to beat him up. Special Shure Pipi? Guru, it is an honor. The most sacred form of Shure Pipi, it bestows enormous kulipas. We shall experience it together shortly. Go and cleanse your body of impurities. Rapture awaits. We all saw it coming. We did all see it coming. I'm pretty sure everyone here knew this was on its way. I shall, Guru. Hepton, friends. Please continue with your Shure Pipi. Onast. Where's Yori-chan gone to? I know not the details, but it is among the most sacred of Shure Pipi. The disciple becomes as one, body and soul, with our Guru. Become as one, eh? It is a special Shure Pipi allowed only to women, and even among them, only to the chosen. If I were not a man, I wish I could partake in its grand glory. Man, like, I don't know. This bogus guru is not only siphoning money, but he's got his pick of the girls? How do these pajama twits not get wise to this scam? Her mom only wanted me to get a message to Iori-chan, so I'm technically done with what I promised to do. But now Iori-chan's in real danger, so screw it. I'm extending my membership. Your tour is over, Brother Majima. We've seen one room. It is time for your test. My test? Hold your damn horses. I ain't got time right now. Are you sure? By demonstrating you have learned the ways of the Order, you may earn a blessing in person from the Guru. Say what? You mean I can meet the old Guru if I do good on your test? You're on, then. Very well. It will be a simple oral exam. A quiz, really, to determine how attentive you were during your tour. For sure. You're a pee-pee sexist. It's true. The first question, then. In the order of Munan Cho Heptonast, what do we say to express our gratitude? Molte grazie. Onast. Splendid. Ah, that's a good sound. Correct, Brother Majima. You have learned from our tour. Piece of cake. You'll have to do better than that. Your second question. What do we call the training we undergo to accumulate Kulipas? Shurepopo. Shurepupu. Shurepipi. Wonderful. Correct. You have practiced proper Shurepipi even during your brief tour. Very impressive. For sure. I'm the Shurepipi king. The third question. Munancho is our greeting in the order of Munancho Heptonast. Please demonstrate it. Do the hustle! Munancho! God, he's so excited. He's so proud of himself. It's literally a kawaii girl stance. Excellent. Truly a textbook example of Munancho. I got the moves. Very well. The final question. Do you remember the name of our guru? Wasn't it Munan Suzuki? Right? Try this. Munan Suzuki, right? Yeah, let me go. Perhaps it was too easy a question. You think? He's, larger than life. With that, we are done. Your test is at an end. Splendidly done, Brother Majima. You scored a perfect 4 out of 4. It speaks to your attentiveness during your tour. Someone of your caliber may even qualify as a leadership candidate. That's a really low bar. You'll never get that coolie pass. Munan Majima's got a nice ring to it. Brother Majima, I can find no fault with you. You are worthy of receiving our guru's benediction in person. Follow me. I will show you to our guru's quarters. Hope Yori-chan's still okay. I mean, she's supposed to shower, right? Ba-ba-ba-da. Guru Munan Suzuki, please excuse us. Ah, is that our new friend candidate? What was it now? It's Brother Majima. Pleased to meet ya. Brother Majima is a rare find, an extraordinary individual. Guru, he is most worthy of your divine benediction. I see. That is music to my ears. I have matters I must attend to, so let's not waste any time. This dude looks like store-brand Jesus. He just looks like a typical hippie. There. You have my blessing. You got some crystal. You call this stuff your blessing? Is there a problem? No, I suppose not. Guru, excuse me. Ah, Iori-san, you have readied yourself for Shurepipi.
Hey!
Yes, Guru, I have cleansed myself thoroughly. I am a vessel for your special Shurepipi. And this also feels like stuff I shouldn't be saying out loud. Excellent. Since I already performed your benediction, both of you should leave at once. Hepton. Alright, end of the road. If I don't stop this now, this Shurepipi pissant's gonna have his way with Yori-chan. I am Munan Chohept! I kind of want to see what he says. Should I? Either second or third. One of these two. Do we go for serious or silly? Become God. Okay, that's one. Oh. My monitor blinked for a second. Am I still live? Hello? Can y'all hear me? You're alive. Okay. Hi, Ara. You hanging out, cousin? Alright. Two people say be God. Let's be God. I am Munan Chohept mortal. Hear me, Iori-chan. Flee. Flee at once for your home.
Huh?
How dare you? You must never take Munan Chohept's name in jest. She looks really upset. Brother Majima, that is utter blasphemy. You spit in the face of our divinity. Who put you up to this? Please forgive me. Majima-san, you will be doomed to eternal damnation. Invoking the big man's name sure gets people riled up around here. What's my plan? Yori-chan, you're being conned. Your mom's gonna be heartbroken.
Eh?
Mom? Nug. Who is Mom? My head. It hurts. You can't forget your mom, Yori-chan. Didn't she get taken by the cult like a couple days ago? They might have messed with your memory, but you gotta remember the woman who raised you. I don't think it's that fast. Like, being in a cult can absolutely mess you up. There's some truly awful shit that can go down. But I don't think it's that fast. I don't think you forget who your mother is after, like, 2.5 days. Stop it, Majima-san. Awakening the memories of friends is a sin beyond all sins. Shut your face, you damn phony. Iori-chan, snap out of it. I'll take you home to your mom. What is mom? Ugh. Oh. It's my mother's amulet. Iori-chan, do you remember now? Ugh. I don't know. But why did I ever think I wanted to become one with this shady old hippie? You're thinking straight now, at least. Grrr. This woman was ripened. Yeah, I'm actually... I should really read these before I actually say them. Guru Munan Suzuki. See, there's your snake oil shillin' fraud showing his true colors. Guru Pajama Pants has been milking all of ya. Silence! Menacing men. Why did... Let's just take a minute to take this in. What the fuck are they doing? What is she doing? Furniture OP. He's having a bit of a hard time, yeah. Can I pick up that entire desk? Probably not. I will say, the game seems a little bit lazy with these title ins. Why is it... It used Menacing Man for that high schooler, it's using Menacing Man for this guy? Anyway. God, he's got a lot of health, actually. Oh, shit! My man, hold on a second. Wait, what is this that I'm picking up? He does fight surprisingly well. Ah! Desk drawer! I face my filing cabinet! Ow. 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 Hold on. I have more things to throw at you. Hey! That's uncalled for. You think I give a shit? Yes, drawer! Why does he have so much health? Fuck you. Where are these glowing? Can I pick these up? Ow. Hang on a second. What is that? Hold on a second. What is this? Got it. Why does he do the backflips? He flippy dippy. Come here. Oh, I can't go forward, huh? Hold on a second. God damn it. Give me a second. I just got that heat. I want to defenestrate him. The problem is that I lose a lot of heat from him hitting me. Ah, no special defenestration? 11 million? Ah, such pain! How many broken bones do I have? Guru, we heard terrible noises. Is everything alright? Friends, quickly, you must call me an ambulance. Our guru is gravely injured. We must perform the ritual of healing for him, everyone. Backfiring. Your cult leadership ideology is backfiring. Ugh, no, you dipshits. Waving your hands around at me won't fix anything. Shura pee-pee. Somebody help me! I was like that too, wasn't I? Yori-chan, we should get you home. Right. Bum, dump, bum. Yori? Mom. There wasn't enough budget in this game for a hugging animation. Are you done with that crazy religion? Yes, I'm over it. Mom, I wanted to bring Dad back. What? Ever since Dad died, you haven't stopped crying, but there was nothing I could do for you. That's when they told me the dead could be brought back to life. I just had to do these rituals and earn a few spirit points. I should have known how insane it was. I guess I just got caught up in that cult scam. So that's why. But I know now that if I followed those terrible people, I'd be leaving you all alone, and that's even worse. I'm so sorry. No, I should be the one saying sorry, Yuri. I didn't know how much anguish I was causing you. I'm so sorry. What if you two, talked to each other? Dots. Thank you, Majima-san. I only asked you to deliver a message, but you got my daughter back. I can never thank you enough. No problem at all. I'd say I got a pretty spiritual experience out of it, too. Majima-san, please take this as our thanks. It seems hardly of any value for all that you did for us, though. I got a traveler's amulet. Oh, right. Yori-chan, I gotta give this to you. You handed over the handmade amulet. It's Mom's. The amulet totally worked, you know. After all, you got some free pajamas out of it, Yori-chan. You hold on to that amulet and let it protect you and your mom. Keep the family together, will ya?
Hey!
See, Majima's a good guy. I will. Majima-san.
Huh?
Hmm? What's up? Thank you. You saved us. It's all good. When you swear your soul to a cult, but all they give you is store credit. That's funny. Doom, doom, doom. Alright. We need to go this way. Why are so many people just standing around? Fuck. Why did I not foresee this? There's cats up there! There's cats! Dots. Hmm? I'll come back for this one. This guy's been staring at that mom and boy this whole while. Boom, doo, doo. Baseball. Excuse me, can you throw me my ball, please? Sure. Got it. Wait, please.
Huh?
Hmm? That ball, may I?
Huh?
Huh? What? Can I have my ball, please? Yeah, coming right up. Here goes. Whoa. Thank you. What's with this weirdo? Got pretty dejected all of a sudden. Anyway. I'll come back for you later. Bum, dump, bum, bum, dump, bum. Bah. Shoot a pee pee. Shoot a pee pee. Cats. There's the cat corridor. Burm, 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 burm. Burm, 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 burm.
おとなしくしとったか。
リさんはどうでした？
無事や。あいつは一発二発撃たれたとこで死ぬ玉やないな。ピンピンしとった。
そっか。よかった。でもそれじゃあの話も全部聞いたの？
ああ。長いことえらい目に遭うたんやなお前。いや今も似たようなもんか。自分殺しに来た男とボロい倉庫に缶詰。けどコウモリの入れ墨のことは多分お前が狙われとる理由とちゃう。リーもそう言うとった。
そう。
辛いこと思い出させたな。少しやけど、
He's very sweet.
俺もお前に似たとこがあるんや。俺は片っぽだけやが目が見えん。
Ah, they are bonding over this.
いつ死んでもおかしない場所で俺も
Aww.
長いこと監禁されとった。
Oh my god.
お前に比べたら天国みたいなもんやるけどな。俺には片目残っとった。お前よりだいぶマシや。こんなん言うても慰めにならんか。ああ、そのなんや、かえって余計なこと言うたな。
She's probably crying because she feels bad for you. She seems like that kind of character.
ああ、せや、腹減ったんとちゃうか。なあ、ゆうべから何も食うとらんもんな。
大丈夫。
アホ、大丈夫なわけないやろが。腹減っとるからそんなに落ち込むんや。元気ない時は食うに限るで。な。すぐ食うもん買うてきたる。なんか欲しいもんあるか。
それならたこ焼き。
なんや、やっぱり腹減っとるんやないか。わかった。ちょ待っとけ。ええな。
Hi, Ghost. How are you? Oof. And I thought dealing with professional women was rough. Well, let's get her some food for now. She said she wanted takoyaki. Heyo. Ping pong! Heyo, thank you for the chocolate. Oh. Yep, the takoyaki stands right up there. Let's beat up these fools and catch a cab. Hello. What? Ow. Woo! That was sick. What the fuck? How did I do that? Come on. Come at me. Ow. Why did you do it at that specific moment? Ow. I wonder what... Do I need 3 bars for this? Does the essence of choking need 3 bars? Thank you for the head pat. They're fucking dead. Alright, let's go. Kabu, kabu. Taxi, taxi. By takoyaki. Piping hot takoyaki. This was not the only option before. Got takoyaki nice and hot. Let's get back to her before it gets cold. Yeah, here we go. I'll buy 2 of these too. Hungary. Hungary Majima. Hunger, 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 want food. Doopy doopy doo. Doopy 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 doo. Doo doo doo. Doo 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 doo. Boo boo doo boo 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 doo boo doo. I do boo doo boo 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 doo boo doo. Boo doo boo doo. There's a hidden achievement with takoyaki, I was told when I was playing. I see. It's probably something like the achievement for buying that homeless guy really nice champagne. This sounds useful. See which enemies have knives or guns concealed on them. Nothing escapes the eyes of a fighter. Okay. I'm investing in myself. Ja, ja, pichu, ja, baju, baja, baju, wa. Badu, badu, wa. Bada, da, badu, wa. Da, da, bada, bam, bada, badu, wa. Wa.
おう、買うてきたで、たこ焼きや。
ありがとう。
Something's gonna interrupt this, isn't it?
少しは落ち着いたんか？
This room's way too open.
でもお腹空いた。
それでええんや。人間、腹に物を入れんと力が出ん。待っとけ、今食わしたるわ。
Oh? No one came in.
あ？
あなたは目どうしたの？
ん？
その片目がなんで見えなくなったのかなって。
ああ。俺の場合は怪我っちゅうかな。事故みたいなもんで、もう完全に潰れてもうだ。
そんな。
もう一つの目は残っとる。別にそれで十分や。
The fact that Majima fights as well as he does with no,
かわいそう。
what is it called?
な？
No depth perception is really impressive. Yeah, they're bonding.
アホか。お前の方がよっぽどやろ。
私の目は心因性だからいつか治るかもってリーさんが。
そうなんか？なら、望みはまだあるっちゅうことやな。よかったやないか。
でもあなたの目は。
もう慣れとる。そない不自由しとらんわ。せいぜい男前が台無しになっただけや。
男前なんだ。
目が揃っとったらな。お見せできんのが残念やで、ほんま。
うん、残念。
少しは笑えるようになったか。うん？なんやお前、時計しとるんか？
え？
Huh?
うん。
What?
見えへんのに、けったいなやっちゃ。
まあね。でも可愛いでしょ。
せやから、見えへんのやろうちゅうとるやろが、まったく。
わかってるよ。でもね、これオルゴールの曲が鳴るの。
What happened with Kiryu?
それがまた可愛くて。
Majima is sharing the story.
うん？どないのことや？
今はならない。だって時計が壊れてるから。
We just took care of the second encounter with Kuze on Kiryu's side.
でも捨てられないものってあると思わない？他人から見れば全く意味がないけど、
We're gonna fix that
自分
watch.
にとってはなんだかすごく大切っていうか、目が見えなくなって時間もわからなくなって時計も壊れて音も出なくなって。
Is fixing the watch gonna play into getting her vision back?
そんなもの必要ないって。でも私がまだ元気だった頃の証なの。それを捨てちゃったら私は本当に。
お前。
でもまたあのオルゴールの音聞いてみたい。
わかるで。捨てられんかったら持っとりゃええ。 持ったらきっといつかええことある。
Not really. I hope that not really is not an answer to my question,
い
Bayo.
いことか。
どないした？
やっぱり違うよね。そんなものにこだわってるから、いつまで経っても私には現実が見えてないんだ。
おい、
いいの、ありがとう。あなたの気持ちは嬉しいよ。感謝してる。
そうやない。お前が必要やと思うんやったら必要なんや。本当にそう思うんやって。
大丈夫。私、強くなる。強くならなきゃ。
せや、まだ言うとらんかったけどな。リーノさんはなんややることがある言うとったわ。それが済んだらここに迎えに来させる。それまでもう少しの辛抱や。
どこか行くの？
そろそろ仕事の時間なんや。佐川って名前に聞き覚えあるか？近江連合の極道や。
知らない。
そうか。佐川も誰かに頼まれただけかもしれんな。けど、なんでお前
Oh
みた
yeah,
いな
isn't this
極
like...
道に狙われるんや。
This is our deadline,
あ
isn't
な
it?
たはその佐川って人
He
に
said we had
脅され
2
た。
days,
似たようなもんやな。
and we found her on the first day, and this is day
けど
2.
俺はお前を殺すことで褒美をもらえることになっとった。登場会に戻れるっちゅうな。
登場会。
あ、いや、お前は知らんで英語で。
じゃあ、もしこのまま私を殺さずにいたら、あなたはそのヤクザに殺されるの？
大丈夫や。リーのおっさんがなんや考えがある言うとった。うまくいったらお前も俺ももう殺されんで済むっちゅう話や。
本当に？
お前んとこの店長やろ。信じたれや。ほな、仕事が終わったらまた来るで。ええな。
My sense of time in this game is completely out of whack because of how long the side quests take. Like, I exited this building, did like 2 hours of side quest, I did darts, I helped a girl pretend by being her boyfriend, I created a diversion for Statue Man, went to talk to Lee, beat up all of the Mahjong players, I rescued a girl from a cult, and then I bought takoyaki. Maybe I'll drop by a cabaret club like Yamagata-han suggested on my way back to check in at the Grand. I might see one in the Hoganji Yokocho area, maybe. It's worth a check. And look, the sun is going down! Majima, we have a deadline!
Huh?
Hey, give me your money. Dude, that's just unacceptable. Why are you fighting back? You're supposed to be moneyed! Okay, this guy's actually, like, weirdly good. For his street trash, he was really dodging around me there for a bit. 4 million, I'll take it. Like, sorry. I'll probably do the next little plot segment, and then we'll call it. I'll try to keep this shorter than the other day.
いかがですか、お客さん。ちょっと遊んでいかれませんか？
うん？
私この店の店長のヨーダと申します。今なら当店ナンバーワンの女の子をお付けできますよ。いかがです？
Sunshine, huh? Didn't know there was a spot like this tucked back in this part of town.
この店はキャバレーか？
いえ、うちはキャバクラになります。
Kabakura.
キャバクラか。ちょうどええわ。まだ遊んだことあらへんのや。
でしたらこの機会にぜひ。楽しいですよ、キャバクラ。
How much to be paid with a number one fox? If you have to ask, you can't pay. Guy like Yamagata wouldn't recommend him without good reason. Gotta be something to it. Yes, it's worth a look.
わかった。案内頼むわ。その代わり、ちゃんとナンバーワンの子つけてくれ。
もちろんです。さあどうぞこちらに。
Shorter than the other day, the fox has voice getting weaker and sadder with each word. Yes, Look, there's other things I want to do. Yakuza can't be the only thing I do. Man, I've been to livelier graveyards than this. Not a soul in here besides me.
お客様お待たせしました。
ん？
Getting a
当
feeling.
店ナンバーワン女ゆきちゃんです。
どうもユキです。よろしくお願いします。
14 on stream, let's go.
Oh,
Can't it? It
yoshi.
cannot. Not today. For this club's top girl, she's pretty low key. She's incredibly cute, Majima. Look, Monday. If by Monday I don't have anything for Tuesday, I will probably do another really big Yakuza stream. This game is the anime problem, where like all of the cute girls apparently have tiers of quality, even though they all just look cute. What does Majime want in women? Majima's criteria for the ideal woman: number 1, Kazuma Kiryu. Number 2, is this lady seriously the best they got here?
すみません。私こんなんで。
いや別にええけど、でもほんまにあんたナンバーワンなんか？
ええ、一応。ただこの店に在籍してる女の子、私を含めて3人しかいないんですけどね。
3 girls.
3人？ちょっと少なすぎやろ。道理で寂れてるわけやな。
はい。ちょっと前までは
Oh, I know what this
繁
is.
盛してたみたいなんですけど、5スターが現れて
I
か
know
ら
what
は
this is.
ずっとこんな感じで。
5スター？なんやそれ？
何それ？
蒼天堀5スター。蒼天堀のキャバクラを牛耳っている人気キャバクラ店5店舗のオーナーたちの総称です。彼らが蒼天堀に出店してから、この辺りにたくさんあったキャバクラはどんどん閉店に追いやられてしまって。
閉店ってどうしてや？そんなに人気なんか？その5スターっちゅうやつらの店は。
もちろん5店舗はどれもすご
Do
い
you
人
know?
気
I
です。
do know.
ただ閉店に
I'm pretty sure one of the menus spoiled it for me
それだ
earlier.
けじゃなくて、
それだけじゃない？なんや？
簡単に言うと嫌がらせですかね。
嫌がらせ？
もう嫌がらせするのもいい加減にしてくださいよ。毎日朝から晩までいたずら電話したり、営業中に騒いで邪魔をしたり、もううんざりですよ。
Beat his ass. I don't know what's happening, but beat him up.
負けるなら納得しますけど、こんなやり方卑怯ですよ。失礼な人ですね。その嫌がらせをやっているのが我々だという証拠はどこにあるんです？
This game did the same thing that Bloodborne did to me, where I just want
な
murder.
んやあいつ。
あれがさっき言った蒼天堀5スターですよ。
ほう。あれが。
あいつは 蒼天堀ファイブスターの一人、クラブマーズ店長の日野という男です。
Oh, I see. I saw.
この
I
辺り
think
の
I
お
saw
客さん
Jupiter.
をほぼ独占しているお店で、近所にあるうちの店に圧力をかけ続けているんです。
ほう。
証拠なんかないけれど、あんなひどいことをやるのはあんたたちに決まってるだろう。うちの店が立ち退けば、この蒼天堀のキャバクラが全て5スターのものになる。あんたの狙いはそれなんだろ
う。なんだ、そこまで分かってるんですか。なら話が早い。さっさと立ち退いてくださいよ。もちろん今ならそれ相応の立ち退き費用と謝礼はお支払いしますよ。ただこれ以上立てつくようなら話は別ですがね。こんな薄汚れた店に金を出してやると言ってるんだ。悪い話じゃないでしょ。
断る。あんたらのせいでどれだけの同業者たちが苦しんだ
I'm
と思
still
ってるん
kind
だ。
of curious,
あんたら
or
みたいな
hazy, I
人で汚い
guess,
連中に
on the difference between a cabaret and a cabaret club.
さすがはかつて人気店だったサンシャインの店長。他の店のように簡単には落ちないみたいだね。まあ今日は引き上げましょう。ただ次会う時には結論を聞かせてもらいますよ。
何度来ても同じだ。私の結論は変わらない。
頑固ですね。まあそう言わずにまたご挨拶させてください。ああ、そう。
Oh, don't fucking smack your lips at me, you piece of shit.
そういえばあなたの娘さん東京に住んでいらっしゃるんですね。いやー可愛くてびっくりしましたよ。それにしても心配ですよね。あんな可愛い娘さんがもし万一誰かに襲われたりしたら。
お前、娘に何かする気か。
さあ、私は別に何も。ただそういうことをする輩がいないとも限らないですよね。このご時世ですから。くれぐれもお気をつけて。ではまたお伺いしますよ。
くそ。
Shiksha.
どうすればいいんだ。
店長、
どうすればいいんだろう。
I'll tell you what you can do.
いろいろ大変みたいやな、店長。
あ、お客さん、すみません。お恥ずかしいところをお見せして。
You know what is kind of weird?
気にするな。
Is that this guy,
なんなんやあいつ。
who seems to be in an at least adjacent industry, does not recognize
なんであんたの
Majima.
店をそこまで狙ってるんや。
He's not even in disguise this time.
お互い手を組んで、蒼天堀のキャバクラをすべて自分たちの店だけで。
Like the owner of the Odyssey recognized him on
も
sight.
ともと蒼天堀にはキャバクラという勢いのある新しいビジネスの波に乗るべく、たくさんの店が出店していて栄えていました。
Hold on. Cabaret clubs are an up-and-coming industry, but once upon a time, the district was full of them. But also, Majima's never heard of them. There are a few contradicting statements here. I know that feels a little bit inconsistent.
しかし、彼ら5スターは手段を選ばず、金を使った引き抜きや嫌がらせ、暴力による圧力などで次々と他の店を飲み込んでいきました。その結果、蒼天堀に残っているキャバクラは
That's true, Chupa. But if there is one thing that Majima pays attention to other than being a Yakuza, it is the cabaret
そう
business.
なりゃ確かにあんたの店を乗っ取って完全独占したくもなるわな。しかし なんであいつらはそんなことをしてまで蒼天堀を独占したいんや？
詳しいことは分かりませんが、噂では蒼天堀のキャバクラを独占することでキャバレーを潰す力を手に入れたいらしいです。
キャバレーを潰す？
はい。なんだかんだで夜の街で未だに大きな力と金を持っているのはグランドなどをはじめとする大型店キャバレーです。彼らはそのキャバレーを打ち破り支配することで、そこに渦巻く金や利権、人脈などをごっそり手に入れたい。だから新興勢力であるキャバクラを完全独占することでキャバレーに対抗する力を手に入れたいんだと思います。
なるほどな。
So what kind of turnaround are we talking about for this industry to be brand new, but then there were a bunch of them that were really well established and successful, and now they're drying up because of a monopoly? Like, how long are we talking here?
そんな野望のために我々がひどい目に遭うなんて納得がいきません。あいつらに屈することだけはしたくない。でも度重なる嫌がらせと圧力で正直営業どころじゃなくなっていまして、お店もこの通りひどいものでしょう。
まあお世辞にもいい状態とは言えんな。
これでも少し前まではこの地域のキャバクラでは一二を争う人気店だったんです。でもあいつらによる店内での迷惑行為の連続でお客さんも離れてしまいましたし、女の子もほとんど引き抜かれてしまいました。このままではいずれにしても近いうちにうちの店は潰れます。もう奴らの要求を飲むしかないんですかね。
Does sound like a skill issue. If only there was someone at hand that knew a lot about successfully running a cabaret. Don't much care what happens to this town, but the thought of dicks like that doing whatever they want pisses me off. Plus, if I let them go now, there'll be trouble for the Grand's bottom line down the road, which means trouble for me if I'm still around. I'm curious about the cabaret club business too. Maybe I'll try to learn a bit more by helping out around here a bit.
しゃあないな。
しょうがないな。
俺が手伝ったるわ。
え？
実は俺はファイブスターが狙っているキャバレーグランドの支配人なんや。
グランドの
Excuse
支
me.
配人って確か敏腕と噂のあなただったんですか。
まあな、俺としてもそのファイブスターとかいうやつらにこれ以上力をつけられても困るし、
A pack of flaming
そい
assholes.
つらのやり方が気に食わ
That's a really good one.
俺と一緒にこの店を立て直してあいつらを逆にぶっ潰した
Thank
の
you, Theo. I like that Majima isn't applying personal ethics. He's like, wow, I hate that. I'm gonna go break it. That's why we love Majima. That's a very Kiryu thing to do, isn't it?
困った時はお互い様や。それに俺もキャバクラっちゅう業務形態に興味もあるからな。いろいろ勉強させてもらうで。
ありがとうございます、お客さん。
Blessed Fox Sneeze, listen.
自己紹介がまだやったな。マジマや。一丁頑張ろうぜ。
真島さんですね。何卒よろしくお願いします。
Am I gonna get a club tutorial now? Let's go.
あ
Huh, this is the back office?
ええ、
Yes, it mostly serves as a staging area for the staff. I organize things back here, manage the girls, that sort of thing. Speaking of, what would you say to taking over as manager, Majima-san? Would you mind?
なんやて？
Say what? Manager, just like that?
ええ、
Yes, sir. You certainly have the experience, and I fear Sunshine can't reach its full potential under my direction. I'd give you total authority. Of course, I'd still be here supporting you in any way I can as floor staff. Will you do it, sir? Yeah, alright. If you're that serious about this, I'll do my part too. Leave it to me. Thank you so much. I'm at your disposal, Manager Money. Manager Majima. Feels a little weird hearing that from you. Bing bong! Thank you. Now, if it's alright with you, I'd like to jump right into an explanation of how a cabaret club is run. That said, there's a lot to cover, and I know you're a busy man. Let me know when it's a good time for you, sir. I cannot use the Sunshine's back office as my hideout, which also serves as the key location for my business. As the story advances, you'll unlock the ability to switch protagonists using the hideout telephone, as well as change clothes into any outfits you've earned. I'm so excited. So excited for clothing. Gotcha. Alright, for now, I think we save. And I can do this first thing next time. It sounds like a lot of fun. We'll save. And we'll begin next time with Cabaret Club. Save twice, just in case. Because I know there's a save bug with this game. Okay. Let's find someone to raid, shall we? Who do we got? Bing bong! Who was that? Thank you, Bayo. Thank you for the chocolate. You know you're not actually Pavloving me with this, right? You know what? I was gonna go hang out with her anyway. So I guess it's like a continuation of the stream of sorts if I take you over to CCC. Let's go visit CC. Let's go visit the lovely Tanuki girl. Ah, hold on, I will chuckle. Alright. How about a raid message? Bonding over blindness raid. Okay. Let's go see CC. I'm probably gonna hop in with her pretty soon after the raid. But if y'all don't stick around, then I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day or night or whatever you may do. Shoot at PP. That's actually really funny. Hold on. That's the kind of raid message that gets people. Okay, so either do what I said or do this. Either raid message works. Okay? Alright. We're gonna go say hi to CC. I will see you guys there, okay? Thanks everyone for coming by. It is always a wonderful time. If you really like watching me play Yakuza, I know I don't talk a whole lot playing Yakuza because I'm kind of invested in the story. I hope it's still a fun time. And I hope you guys look forward to a potential marathon stream on Monday. So yeah, I'll see y'all there. Goodbye!